country, around the world.
Pull up the seat and pull out your shot glass. Card Newyears for the podcast. Try media for the broadcast. Straight up ballin' out on they fraud ass. The coalition of bitches, they talk trash. On the mission to fit in your soft ass. Rolling green and clubbing this golf class. Loaded lust couldn't say they lost ass. The conscious community streets is all sad. Niggas be thinking they heat, they all last. Be conscious of all the sand in the hourglass. Be humble when be prepared when the power pass. Old and young niggas, we all class. Ideology different, we move the ball fast. Yeah, these chickens is out of season, we haul ass. There's a reason we undefeated, it's all fast. Pull up a seat and pull out a shot glass. Card Newyears for the podcast. Try meeting straight up, ballin' out on they fraud ass. Pull up a seat and pull out a shot glass. Card Newyears for the podcast. Try media for the broadcast. Straight up, ballin' out on they fraud ass.
Journey, notorious is glorious, victorious. Yeah, yo. I ain't asking for a friend, I need to know myself. And if you never ask, how would you know yourself? It's crazy how your parents know you more than you know yourself. Growth is good, it's important just to know your wealth. Don't let them take advantage like niggas who speak Spanish and you don't speak a lick of it. The game will make you trip a bit. Street money is cool till you get sick of it. And all that bullshit that come along with it. Make sure you stay on your square and keep a strong pivot. Cause them cruddy buddies, they'll do you ugly. And why every female favorite question is, do you love me? And if you knew better, baby, you would do better. And once you know better, you would show better. Most men want a housewife, but me, I love a go-getter. Your ex pussy wet, but that new pussy be so wetter. No lies detected, just get high and accept it. Go ahead, talk to him, y'all ain't beefing like that. Come on, Doug, why you being like that? Man, let's keep it a stack. Why you say it if you ain't mean it like that? And when you say him, you ain't give him no rap. Man, let's keep it a stack. You ain't gotta say you gon' be right back. Stop bluffing, shorty, keep it a stack. Once you start something, you can't just leave it like that. Finish the job, homie, keep it a stack. When I was coke dealing, no rules was no squealing, no stealing from your mans and no feelings. For these hoes, that's just gonna mess up the guap. 10 toes down whenever you on your block, or even when you ain't. Don't know them from a can of paint. Just be loyal and trustworthy, you ain't gotta be a saint. A lot of y'all be geeking, backstabbing and sneaking. Nose clean during the week, but they dabble on weekends. Oh nigga, I be peeping. Your niggas might be sleeping, but I was trained to tread water in the deep end. Jellyfish sting, but them sharks will bite your head off. Run up on you while you park, get the dumping, then they slid off. The hood know who did it, now let's see if your homies with it. Or your name die in vain, cause one of your homies did it. Ain't no reason to kill your man over a kilogram. How you thinking y'all fam, then spin you like a ceiling fan. Go ahead, talk to him, y'all ain't beefing like that. Come on, Doug, why you being like that? Let's keep it a stack. Why you say it if you ain't mean it like that? And when you see him, you ain't give him no rap. But let's keep it a stack. You ain't gotta tell me you gon' be right back. Stop bluffing, shorty, keep it a stack. And once you start something, can't just leave it like that. Finish the job, homie, keep it a stack. While I'm still rapping at 40, well, let's chat about it. First of all, my life's amazing. Let's get that about it. Wife is blazing, and her kids get the life savings. Follow the drip, nigga, my ice glazing. Yo, FSO, in the best that flow. Bars, storytelling, visuals, cadence, and concepts. Content, impact, yeah, the boxes is all checked. I just need that one song, yeah, that one song. And I could clutch the earth with just one palm. Never anxious, look in my eyes, I'm dumb calm. They either gon' walk with you, or you gon' run for them. Either way, you gon' have to let your heater spray. Lose yourself, might even have to put that weed away. Now that's a lotto, that's my medication. Gotta stay high, yo, till a nigga die, yo. Album out now, hit the link in my bio. Go ahead, talk to him, you ain't beefing like that. Come on, Doug, why you being like that? Now let's keep it a stack. Why you say it if you ain't mean stack. You ain't gotta tell me you gonna be right back. Stop bluffing, shorty, keep it a stack. Once you start something, can't just leave it like that. Finish the job, homie, keep it a stack.
Damn. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. I hope I sound good. I hope I'm crisp. This is my first live show since the new year. Happy 2026. Hold on. Happy 2026 to all my people out there. I know I never go live. I apologize. I've been super busy. I'm sorry. I've been super busy. I know I don't go live, but I was just in here working, right? I started a new channel. Happy 2026. I started a new channel. And I just did my first video on my new channel. Channel is called E Pluribus, right? I'm so excited about this new channel. With this new content that I'm gonna be bringing y'all. Dope. So I just recorded my first show. Each episode is going to be condensed within 15 minutes or less. I wanted to do 10-minute pieces of detailed pieces on different topics, different people. So my first one that I did, I got it down to 15 minutes, straight information. I'm gonna try to do at least 10, but with this conversation that I just did my first piece on is it actually took me 15 minutes. Hopefully I get better at this short form content. But all of the shows will be recorded, pre-recorded, edited, and they'll be concise pieces. So can't wait to finish that. I'm gonna edit it up tonight. I'm actually looking for somebody who knows how to do graphics because I'm looking for a intro for my new channel. I want a graphic intro. All right. So I gotta look around and see if I can find somebody who can do this intro for me for my new channel. But so after I finished recording that video tonight, I said, shit, I should just go live on Carnivorous because I haven't been live this year, right? So I said, fuck it, while I'm sitting at the computer, while I'm down here at the computer, let me just hit the button and go live and just do a quick pop-up show. Have a conversation about some things. And to let y'all know about the new channel. That's coming this week. Then it's supposed to be a snowstorm in the Northeast, right? Where I'm at. Supposed to be a snowstorm this weekend. So if I get snowed in, nothing but content. Don't think that I don't have a lot of things on my mind. I got shows already prepared from last year that I never even did because I just got super busy and being lazy also, right? And I be in the Discord most of the time, so I be having the conversations in the Discord. So just been being super lazy, but we're gonna rededicate to this channel. Now this channel will be mainly for our Discord shows and the reaction shows to my live video, to my curated content on my new channel called E Pluribus, right? So there will be no live shows on my new channel. It'll be all 10 to 15 minute content on I'm going to be doing biographies. I'm going to be doing history and current events. But they'll be pre-recorded, my thoughts, my research, very curated, straightforward content. That's all that's going to be on there. Now, if the discussion for that content, the live discussion for that content, if it warrants me having to do explanations, or anybody want to critique my content over there, or the different topics that I'm going to be talking about over there, then we'll just come over here and do a live show, and we'll be able to do the live shows of the content that I'll be producing. We'll do the live shows over here. So I'm very excited about that. It got me back in the mood. So as soon as I finished that first video, since I was sitting at the computer already, I said, let me go live while I'm down here at the computer. So that's what I'm doing now. But Happy New Year's to everybody. Yeah. Whew. So that's what's been going on with me. Let me see. Oh, boom. Gullah, what up? Rush, I'm gonna drop that link. I gotta go find it, but I'm gonna definitely drop that link. Hits, what up? So where was I at? So different topics, things I want to talk about, things we've been talking about in the Discord. But I did a show. I went on Chief X show a couple days ago. And me and FBA Ron, Unbiased Sports, got into a conversation. And his perspective was that African Americans are the only people of African descent that chose black as an ethnonym. He said that's our name. It don't pertain to nobody else but African Americans. Black. He said black it only pertains to African Americans or the people who was enslaved in the United States. He says the name black doesn't belong to nobody outside of the people who was enslaved in the United States. So I had pushback. I told him, first off, black was a racial descriptor that was applied to, all people of African descent, or sub-Saharan African descent for that matter. So he said, yeah, it was at one time. He said, but black was the name that the descendants of the slaves of America chose for themselves. So that name can only be applied and should only be applied, right, by people who was enslaved in America. And no other group named themselves black outside of the people that was enslaved in America, meaning African Americans. It's crazy. But that's his stance. Unc made a similar argument to me years ago. He made a similar argument. He used to say that. Right? So I always wondered, you know what I mean, like, where did you get that from? Like, you're pretty versed in history and that's just not true, right? Again, black was a broad racial descriptor that was given to a wide range of people, you know what I mean, from the United States, the Caribbean, Latin America, Sub-Saharan Africa, the whole gambit, right? So, argument was similar to Unbiased Ron's, right? He said, but we the only ones that chose that name. Unc said that 3 years ago, I think. So I had that argument with him already, right? So I was familiar, familiar with that line of thinking or that position already, even before Unbiased Ron even said it. So I had mentioned one group that chose the name Black as an ethnonym, right, on Chief X show. And I just named a group, right? And I said the Brazilians. I said the Brazilians. I said, okay. You know what I mean? When I said the Brazilians, he said, no, they didn't. They didn't choose it as an ethnonym. But then there was other people on the panel. So when they start weighing in, me and Unbiased couldn't really go back and forth and really on that out. He later on went on his show and said that I was completely wrong and, I don't know what I'm talking about, this, that, and the third. But I only named one group, and I can prove that Brazilians actually use that as an ethnonym, right? Now, he said it wasn't all of them 100%. I totally agree. You dig what I'm saying? But the same way all African Americans didn't choose, to be called black at the same time. There was dissension in that. Right? So you'll never get a group to completely agree, right? Especially when they went through the traumatic situations that, enslaved people went through, or colonized people went through, right? Enslaved and colonized people, have a wide myriad of different opinions on choosing their ethnic name, but it usually goes with what the majority or the most powerful ones can dominate the conversation. I'm gonna pull you up in a minute, Ron. I'm gonna pull you up in a minute. Let me just get my thought out. So when I said Brazilians, he disagreed, right? But there is a group of people in Brazil who did choose the name Black, right? And they of African descent. But they're not the only people who chose the name Black, right? We got the Haitians, right? The Haitians chose the word Black as an ethnonym for themselves almost 200 years before African Americans. Think about that. African Americans, or the enslaved people, or are not the black people. Y'all said the Black Irish. Was not the only people to choose the word Black for an ethnonym, right? The South Africans right? When they went through their traumatic situation with the South African government, right? They chose the name. They chose an ethnonym. One of their ethnonyms was black, right? So many different groups outside of African Americans chose the word black, but that's not even debatable, right? That's not even debatable. What's more puzzling to me is that the reason why African Americans chose black or any of the names that was once put on us, the exonyms, right? So just think about this. Follow me for one quick second. For me, the only reason African Americans, it's crazy. The only reason African Americans chose the name black as an ethnonym, right, was because it was already put on them. It was already put on them, right? It was the one drop rule, right, that was put over a blanket of people, right, that come in different skin tones, features, all of these different things. It was the discriminatory, right, racist American society that put the word black on a whole group of people that, if they would have had a choice, wouldn't all have agreed to that name. So for me, it was the oppression, right? And the racialized stereotype and the dehumanization, right, that actually put that on African Americans. And a lot of times we internalize our own oppression. We do this a lot. The same way we think we can reclaim words like nigger, the N-word. The same way. It was imposed on us, right, as a slur. And now, because we've been so thoroughly dominated, the only way we feel like we can have power is think that we can reclaim slurs and dehumanizing exonyms. We can now give ourselves power by taking control of these names. That's like some old sick shit. And for me, the way that unbiased touts the black, it's almost like that was something that wasn't imposed on us. Like, we don't have issues. The fact that African Americans can go around and call themselves nigger and think that we can reclaim that and reclassify that and take the power and use it the way that it's the same way we thought we could do black. Because remember, it was imposed on us, right? They said if you had one drop of black blood in you, right, you will be considered black. One drop. You feel me? No matter how you look. So it was a way to disenfranchise people and put them into a lower class. Now, during the 1970s, African Americans would take those names and say, yeah, I'm black and I'm proud though. Whatever you call, I'm proud of that. I'm not gonna run from those terms no more. Whatever you say I am, I still demand and deserve dignity and human rights and civil rights, right? No longer can the classification of black be held to dehumanize me. right? And to alienate me from my human and civil rights. Right there. That's why they chose it. That's why they chose it as an ethnonym. But it was imposed first. It's a reverse psychology type of thing. Doesn't make you special, right? Now let me pull this up. Hold on. Boom. All right. ChatGPT says, let me see. I'm sorry. Let me get back to it. It says, several African descended populations outside the United States have also adopted Black or its linguistic equivalent as an ethnonym, typically in response to racialization under European colonial or settler regimes. As in the US case, this choice usually followed a similar trajectory: external racial labeling, shared social conditions, and political reappropriation. Below is a structured comparative overview. Afro-Caribbean populations, English-speaking Caribbeans, where Jamaica, Barbados, Trinidad, Tobago, the Bahamas, etc. Ethnonym, Black, capitalized in political and cultural usage. During the British colonial rule, African-descended people were collectively labeled Black in law and labor systems. After emancipation, Black became a unifying identity across ethnic and linguistic and island distinctions. In the 20th century, Black Caribbean intellectuals, e.g. Garveyism, framed Black as a global political identity, not merely a color. Its function: Pan-African solidarity, post-colonial nation building, anti-imperial politics. Black British, African and Caribbean descendants in the UK, where? The United Kingdom. Ethnonym, see? Ethnonym, meaning they chose it themselves. Here you go again. Right? Where? The Afro-Caribbeans. It was what? It is what? An ethnonym, meaning they chose it for themselves. Now you go to the Black British. It is what? An ethnonym also. He said African, black people in America, or African Americans, is the only ones that chose Black for as their own name. And then he said, you know the difference between an exonym and an ethnonym? Ethnonym mean they chose it themselves. Well, I'm showing you right here that other African descended people chose Black for themselves. How do we know it? Because they says it right here. It's an ethnonym. The Black British, where? All the way in the United Kingdom. Black, historically broad. It is an ethnonym that they chose themselves. In post-war Britain, from 1940s to the 1980s, Black was used as a political umbrella for Afro-Caribbeans, Africans, at times South Asians, in anti-racist organizing. The term emphasized shared racialized treatment, not common ancestry. Later shifts, more specific identities, Black African, Black Caribbean, gain prominence, but Black remains as a recognized ethno-political label. 3, Afro-Latina, or Afro-Latin populations, selectively and politically. So they do it both. They juggle between the two, right? But remember, the first thing that we read was that they in the Latin countries, it says it's used hold on. It said it used their equivalent in their language, right? So in Latin, negro or negro, right, is black. So the ethnonym, meaning what? They chose it themselves. Where? In Brazil, Colombia, Cuba, and the Dominican Republic. The ethnonym, negro or preto, black, reclaimed, but not universally. So in Latin America, they have different color distinctions. So not all of them chose it universally, but it is one of the ethnonyms of those people. It is one of the names that they chose for themselves, right? And Latin America historically favored color gradations, mulatto, moreno, pardo, right? In the 20th century, Afro-descended activists intentionally adopted black to resist colorism, make anti-black discrimination legible, and build political movements. Brazil, Movimento Negro, reframed Negro as a collective ethno-racial identity, cutting across shade distinctions. Key distinction, black here is activist driven, not universally used in daily life, because they got their own, you dig what I'm saying, for their everyday vernacular. 4, black Canadians, where? Right up north in Canada. Ethnonym, what does ethnonym mean? Again, it means that they chose the name for themselves. It wasn't imposed on them, right? Okay, the black Canadians. It says it encompasses descendants of enslaved Africans, Caribbean immigrants, and African immigrants, adopted largely in response to North American racial classification systems similar to the U.S. Usage. Official. Black Canadians in policy and census language, political and community-based. Black South Africans. Where? South Africa. It is what? An ethnonym. Meaning what? They chose it themselves. Under apartheid, the state imposed rigid racial categories. African, colored, Indian. Right? The Black consciousness movement, notably of Steve Biko, redefined black to mean anyone socially, politically, and economically oppressed by white supremacy. Important note, the usage overrode ethnic distinctions. So the different groups of South Africans, the Zulu, the Xhosa, and the Soto, for political unity. It was explicitly ideological, not ancestral, right? Because they came from different tribes. They came from different tribes. They got different, the same way we came from all different phenotypes, right? Because we was fighting against that one drop rule that said all of us was black. So a motherfucker could look like a pure European, right? And somebody could pull up an ancestor of theirs and say one of their ancestors was black, then that person who phenotypically looked white could be called black and disenfranchised. So when we all chose it, right, for ourselves, that's what we went under, right? So it really didn't matter how you look, the same way in South Africa, right? It was just a political, how they took it on. The same way how we kind of took it on. All right? 6, Pan-African and diasporic movements. Scope, transnational. So meaning people outside the United States in different countries. It's transnational. Right there proves that African Americans are not the only black people. It is transnational, according to Pan-African and diasporic movements, right? People of the diaspora, different people who of African descent that moved or was forcibly moved outside of Africa into different parts of the European world, right? That's the diasporic, meaning it's the diaspora of blacks abroad, Africans abroad, right? All chose what? Black as in ethnonym. It's used in Pan-Africanism, Negritude, and Black Power. Black functions as a civilizational and political identity, connecting dispersed African descendants with shared historical experiences, slavery, colonialism, and racial capitalism. So, African Americans or Africans of the descendants of slaves in America are not the only group of people that chose black as an ethnonym. All right. Now, it says, bottom line, black becomes an ethnonym where African descended people are treated as a single racial group by power structures. In those contexts, adopting black is less about biology and more about what? Shared historical experience, collective struggle, political clarity. In contrast, in regions where ethnic, national, or lineage remain primary, black is less likely to function as a core self-identity. All right? So, that's just by naming those other groups that chose black as an ethnonym, it disproves Ron's stance on African Americans are the only black people because we're the only ones that chose black as an ethnonym. We are not the only ones that chose black as an ethnonym. Right? Hits, stop hating. Right? We are not the only ones that chose black as an ethnonym. The FBA madness has to stop. You dig what I'm saying? It has to stop. It's nonsense. All right? So, and again, we adopted black, right? Because it was imposed on us from the one drop rule. Do y'all think that if all of those people who was categorized as black, do you think all of them would have chose the word black? Do you think that all of the people of these different shades, mulattoes, and you think, no, it was imposed because of the one drop rule. It was imposed. And now we think, look, hey, you listen, I'm doing a pop-up show. I want to get my thoughts off, right? Ron, you know how when you do your show, you get your thoughts out first before you let people on? I haven't talked about this on my show yet. You feel me? So now I'm finally talking about it where I can't be interrupted, right? And thrown off. I'm just getting my thoughts out, my position. Can I be allowed to get my position off? We already know what you think. You do 4-hour shows and we hear your whole spill. We know what you think. We know your position. Your position is clear. Your position is clear. We know it. I'm showing you my disagreement with it. You just want to come up here and argue. You feel me? I'm gonna give you your chance, right? But yeah, so I think that's being messed up, right? A lot. I feel like it's one of those Tariq Nasheed talking points. But again, everybody you know now is jumping on this Tariq Nasheed, using his logic and talking points where this never been an issue before. So let me create the link. What's going on, everybody? I know I don't go live. I started a new channel, y'all. I know I let this channel die. I apologize. I just been super busy. I'm creating the link now, Unbiased. Give me a second. I know I let this channel die. He called it TikToklership. But I started a new channel, right? It's called E Pluribus. I'm gonna put the link in the chat. I just did the first video today. It's gonna be all curated. I'm gonna try to keep my content down to 10 minutes. I'm going in a whole nother direction. You dig what I'm saying? So, but this channel is gonna be here for discussions and open panels. I'm keeping this channel up here, right? But my other channel is gonna be more direct. You know what I mean? I'm going to do some good work over there. I'm in my lane over there. I'm telling y'all. Woo! Can't wait. I can't wait for y'all to see the first video that I put together today. I got to finish editing it, right? But yeah, that's going to be the one. I think that channel going to do good too. You dig what I'm saying? I think it's going to do very good. I can't wait. So, okay, let me create this this link. How do I do that? I'll go to Zoom. I'm gonna use my Zoom new meeting. All right. Turn my camera off. Copy link. All right, I got the link. Boom. What's up, y'all? What's up, everybody? I know I ain't, Happy New Year's. This is my first time live this year. All right. I'm dropping the link for anybody that want to join. Let me create a new Jigamajag. And I'm gonna call that. Give me a second, y'all. I'm creating my Zoom page. Boom. Alright. Smalls, what up, Smalls? In the building, my main man. Alright, so Ron, the link is in the chat. And I'm gonna call that. Give me a second, y'all. I'm creating my Zoom page. Boom. And I'm gonna call that. Give me a second, y'all. I'm creating my Zoom page. Boom. And I'm gonna call that. Give me a second, y'all. I'm creating my Zoom page. Boom. And I'm gonna call that. Give me a second, y'all. I'm creating my Zoom page. Boom. And I'm gonna call that. Give me a second, y'all. I'm creating my Zoom page. Boom. And I'm gonna call that. Give me a second, y'all. I'm creating my Zoom page. Boom. And I'm gonna call that. Give me a second, y'all. I'm creating my Zoom page. Boom. And I'm gonna call that. Give me a second, y'all. I'm creating my Zoom page. Boom. And I'm gonna call that. Give me a second, y'all. I'm creating my Zoom page. Boom. And I'm gonna call that. Give me a second, y'all. I'm creating my Zoom page. Boom. And I'm gonna call that. Give me a second, y'all. I'm creating my Zoom page. Boom. And I'm gonna call that. The link is in the chat. Boom. So yeah, that's where we at, y'all. Boom. Yeah, the link is in the chat, but that's where I'm at. Like I said, so that was one of the issues. So the link is in the chat, Ron, if you wanted to click the link, or if anybody want to click the link and holler at me. Happy New Year's. I know it's 22 days into the new year and it's my first time being live. I apologize. But you know, everybody is welcome over here. This is Geneva, right? I like to call, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to call the Carnivorous channel. This is going to be Geneva, right? This is going to be a place, because you know everybody got different beefs and everything. This is going to be a place where everybody can come and have the conversation. It's going to be a neutral grounds. Neutral grounds. Y'all like that? Neutral grounds, right? People can't talk to each other. People don't like going on other people's platforms. Y'all know I'm fair. I'm the mayor of fair, right? I'm the mayor of fair around here. Man, listen. Who in here follow battle rap? I started 2 new battle rap pages, right? Channels. Hits, you know I'm the mayor of fair. I let everybody talk. Don't do that, right? Well, I'm heavy into battle rap, right? Man, battle rap has been on a decline in 2025, right? As far as wise the big battles and stuff, we had good battles this last year, right? Definitely. Mook and them, Lux came out, Mook came out. You know what I mean? We had some, but it's been kind of slow and on a decline. But that boy Jay Mills, man, he's cooking everybody right now on a beat. He is cooking. He didn't cook DNA. He didn't cook Goods. He didn't cook the Verb, Jack Boy, and now he just cooked B Magic. All right, let me that go wrong. And now he just cooked B Magic, and it is awesome. And I'm biased. What it do? What's up? You can hear me? Turn your mic on. Your mic's still off, unbiased. I'm waiting for him to get his audio together, y'all. Infinite, what up? Man, he fried B Magic, Psycho. He fried B Magic. He fried B Magic already. You feel me? B Magic just dropped a new one tonight. I mean, earlier today. He can't come back from what Jay Mills already did to him. Jay Mills dropped one on him and put his body bag in a body bag. That nigga rapping from the grave right now. You feel me? And then, look, hold on. DNA is the best nigga out of all of the people that I named. And he washed DNA. So if he can beat DNA, he definitely can beat motherfucking B Magic. Come on, B Magic. That was years ago. My bad. What's up, Ron? You there? I'm biased.
Yeah, but hold on, because I used to be a huge Smack fan, battle rap fan. Hold on. Wait, how did B Magic recover from Heartless? What Heartless did to him?
He really didn't. He's been on a decline ever since. So since Jay Mills been doing On the beat, he tried to come out tried to revive his career against Jay Mills, and he just got dragged to hell. It's crazy. It's crazy. Hold on, let me pull you up.
So let me say this.
Go ahead.
Let me say this. It's all love, but it's also all war. If you can kind of get where I'm coming from. It's all war, but it's all love. Like I love you guys, but at the same time, it's war. You feel me?
Feel you.
So you dig. Same thing, vice versa towards me. And I appreciate the pushback because I tell people like what we stand on, we got to see ourselves on CNN, CS, NBC, and Fox News. You feel me? So why go there untested, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why go there and find out then? I'd rather find out from my family
that you wrong.
Right. I'm saying any correction. So if I'm totally wrong, then I'm not coming with that.
Right.
But let's say I believe I'm right, but some holes were exposed.
Mm-hmm.
Then I got to cover those. You feel? So I appreciate what you're doing. I appreciate what and whoever else is doing because I feel like that's what I need before hypothetically
you get
right.
On
That's
CNN.
Our dream, a bigger stage. Right,
before
a bigger stage.
Like,
that's
all
all
make
like,
an ass out yourself.
Right.
You gotta get the rust off now.
Yeah, right. And guess what? Like that's what's needed. So same thing with you. I'm sure you see yourself possibly on Sean Hannity, right, or one of these alt-right or Roland Martin, right? And like that's the goal. The goal is to be on a bigger platform where, right, 100,000 millions can hear us. But before you go there, you want to be battle tested because they're gonna come with some shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
But like these dudes ain't dumb. They might be racist and whatever, but they not dumb.
They try and kill you.
These dudes are highly educated.
Right.
They highly educated. Okay. So with that being said, you got any questions?
No. Listen, you definitely pose to test yourself against other people and throw your ideas in. So what is your disagreement with me? You dig what I'm saying? Where am I fucking it up at?
Right. I think you're winging it.
Okay.
I think you're on the fly studying, and you might be subjected to confirmation bias.
Mm-hmm.
And as I'm listening to you, I think you're fucking it up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So first of all, my argument when you talk about, for example, when you bring up the Haitians, right? Mm-hmm. So the term they use, and this is no gotcha. We're just gonna talk. Mm-hmm. Okay. So the term they used was les noir. Okay, so when they use that, that's called a replacement holder. That was something to galvanize the Haitians against the French, to say us versus you. The French was known as Blanco. So they said, they're Blanco, then we're going to be the blacks. Right?
I'm with you.
And that was clever.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So that was clever.
Yep.
And it worked. They galvanized. But that's called a replacement holder. Like they didn't say, I'm less noir and proud. I'm less noir and beautiful. That was a war strategy to defeat the French. Once mission was accomplished, that term was thrown in the trash, shredded, recycled. And this lady said, from this point on in 1804, and by the way, that was like 1789 to 1804, like very short-term usage. And when they had a turn, when it was their time to name themselves an ethnonym, right, that describes their lineage, their customs, their ethnogenesis. They said, call us Haitian. They didn't say call us les noir, right? Difference. So now, what I'm saying is, because I heard you kind of like represent my argument, but not all the way. And it might be my fault. Because I ain't gonna lie, bro. I purposely like say certain shit to get people to jump, because I feel like if my whole argument there, nobody's gonna jump. I did that with the Hebrew Israelites. When I debated them, I had to take on weird positions to get them to call in. And so I would say things like, I'm Catholic, you dig, Sunday school, for them to call in, then they're done. Okay, so I kind of, and ex-architects hates when I do this. Oh, you're being disingenuous. He gets on me. I'm saying, bro, that's the only way they're gonna jump, bro. I gotta water down my position. So what I say is Black Americans, we're the only ones to use black as a stand alone synonym. That means it stands by itself, is not tied to nothing. So when you say black, so we say blacks versus whites. When you say blacks versus whites, black stand by itself. It don't need American, it don't need foundational, it's just black. Okay. And when you say black people or blacks to this, black to that, you only think of people in America. So from there, I'm able to tackle anybody else you can mention. When you mention the Sudanese people, that, as you know, that's an exonym. They were called Nubians, Kushite. They already had names for themselves. An outsider called them Land of the Blacks, and it was a derogatory term. They were describing how they physically look. That's an adjective. That's a descriptor. That's not a proper noun, right? They're not telling you. They're not respecting them. They're saying you are dark people and you're inferior, pretty much. And so the Kushites and Nubians, they took on that name, right? For whatever reason, they took it on. So they took on the name and the definition. That is literally the epitome of an exonym. You take on the name and definition of an outsider who ain't in your best interest. All right. So when you say white people called us black, I got that too. You can't be talking no earlier than 15, 16, 1700s. So when they called us black, it was a derogatory term. It was inferior and it was descriptive because we were dark skinned. Wasn't too many mixing going on, no admixture. We're very dark skinned. So they were describing us in a derogatory term to call us inferior, right? And we didn't take on that. We didn't take on that word black. When we were sold from Africa to let me be more specific. When we were sold from Dahomey, Queen Nzinga, those lights, because they say, hey, it's not scholarly to say Africa, so you gotta be very specific. Okay, I'm being very specific.
Okay.
So Ivory Coast, Benin, certain specific people who call themselves African sodas. Yes, you're right. I can't say African sodas because South Africa had nothing to do with that. East Africa and North Africa had nothing to do with that. So West African, and more specifically, not even all of West Africans, specific tribes.
I hate that argument, but continue.
Me too. But
that's
guess
disingenuous.
What? People
they say Europeans enslaved us. So do they make us use the distinction between the Europeans? Was it all Europeans?
Exactly.
No. They don't have no problem saying Europeans enslaved us, right? So, but then when you say Africans sold us, now they want to be specific.
We gotta be specific.
Because they know we got your motherfucking ass and you don't want to accept it. But go ahead. Don't fall for that. I don't agree with you falling for it. But continue. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Keep cooking.
Yeah, I'm with you 100% there. Right. Now, I know where I'm at, but I wanted to call in because you called in my show and you subjected yourself under my rules, my policies, and you had no issue. And sometimes I did cut you off and you were very professional. So feel me? So I'm going to give you back the same energy. So I'm going to call in your show, mano a mano, right? Favor for favor. I'm going to call in your show with all respect. You tell me be quiet. I'm going to be quiet. You ain't got to mute me. Just say, hey, be quiet. And then when you say talk again, I'm going to talk again. You feel me? Because I think that's how it goes. I'm a guest calling your show. I'm not a co-host. I'm a guest that's asking for your time. So therefore, I'm subjected by your time. All right. So anyway, I agree with you, right? But people are I get it. So okay, whatever. So Dahomey, Queen Nzinga, like specific Benin, the Ivory Coast over there, got it. They sold us to white people, right? But you see, but we gotta be specific, right? The Portuguese, the Unc says the Dutch, right? They very specific, bro. Believe me, it's straight disingenuous. But the whole thing is around after that. Around the 1700s, they was calling us black in a derogatory way, but we never adopted that black. And by the way, when they called us Negro, that was because they spoke Spanish. So when the English people took us from them, they just took they didn't speak Spanish. The English, Britain didn't speak Spanish. They took their language and they just used that for us. Hey, they call them negro. We say negro. They use the English vernacular to describe us. But we didn't take. But even though they did call us black too, BLACK, the English speaking people, we didn't take on to that. Like we adopted colored and negro, as you can imagine. And this is where Rob Bowen's in trouble. All right. But anyway, which you can see for yourself. That video's uploaded, and you can see our discussion after that. And then he offered me $2,000 for a third discussion. So, bro,
Get that money.
A person was
Get
wrong,
that money.
Yeah, but right, yeah, but it's trick play. So what Chief X was accusing me of, that's Rob Bowen's, his trick play. So it's, and I don't believe he got $2,000 in the first place. Let's be clear.
Damn.
All right. So I don't believe he got it in the first. I don't think he's doing better than me in life. Let's be real. I met him in person. I met him in person. I don't believe he's doing better than me in life. So he don't have $2,000 to offer me. I got $2,000 to offer him to help him out, but he don't have $2,000 to offer me. Let's make that very clear. I'll tell him to his face. I seen him in real life. And when I met him, I was designered up, my guy. He weren't. Okay? He wasn't. He looked like he's from New York. I look like a fucking boss. All right, let's make that clear. Anyway, and he seen me. You know what I mean? I had Gucci, you know what I mean? Polo, just, yeah, see my headband, Supreme, you dig, Movado watch. I'm sorry, Movavi. Yeah, y'all already know. Yeah, I mean, you already know what it is. But anyway, Apple computer, yeah, whatever.
You funny.
But
shit.
what I'm saying is, even though they called us black, and you're right, they use it as a descriptive, derogatory term. We've never adopted that. We never took that as an exonym. So if they call us something and we don't accept it, it's not technically an exonym. It's a failed exonym. But we did take on Negro and color. Now those are definitely exonyms. So what I'm saying to you is, just so we're clear, 'cause I know, like you said, on Chief X thing, he was confused. The first time he's hearing it, I didn't know. You dig? He was confused. It went left, right? And look, I left without shouting, cussing people out. I just left. I felt like he ain't gonna get it, so I left, right? But what I'm saying to you, Chef, is this: as a standalone ethnonym, Haitians call themselves Haitian, not blacks, not Les Noir. Brazilians, it's all over the place. They use a color coding system. So depending on how you look physically, you go under that color system. So, and they only agree on Brazilian. They don't agree collectively on no term, no national term other than Brazilian. They don't agree on none of those preto, negro, pardo, all the terminologies. They don't agree with that, bro. They because if you say all the preto stand up, you're going to see a portion of Brazilian stand up. I'm talking about of African descent. If you say all the Negros stand up, you're going to see a small portion or a decent portion stand up. It won't be all of African descent. If you say Pardo stand up, you're going to see. So they call themselves different things based on their shade of color, regardless of their African descent. That's why I said, that's why like we know that they didn't call themselves black as an ethnonym, because they disagreed on a shade of color. Now in America, the shade of color don't mean nothing. Prince is white as you can be. Mariah Carey is white as can be, but they're categorized as black. So you're right. Black is a derogatory term that was handed to us by Europeans. But what I'm saying to you, Chef, is when they handed us that term black, even though we came back and called ourselves that same term, you're right about that, but we did not accept it when it was given to us. We rejected it and we said Negro and color. And then when we we dealt with slavery, we dealt with Jim Crow. So we were kind of like still in slavery, basically. Marginalized, deprived, HOLC, FHA, racial zoning laws, restrictive covenants, all that stuff was going on. New GI Bill. Like we were like second class citizens, to be honest. So it wasn't until the 60s, the Black Power movement, Black Power movement. And I told Rob Bourne, I said, Rob Bourne, it's interesting that those people who freed themselves from slavery before Emancipation Proclamation, they're called free blacks. They're not called free Africans. Okay, and like that was a mic drop that he didn't respond to.
You said what?
And then you got Black Reconstruction.
What people doing Reconstruction?
Free blacks. So no. Before Emancipation Proclamation. So there was like 6-7 ways you can be free from slavery. One was meritorious manumission. You did good work. Your slave owner respected it. He freed you, or you snitched on a possible rebellion. Second one, you was born free, right? You never, your parents were free already. And then thirdly, you bought yourself out of freedom. And then fourth, the ACS, they purchased from freedom. And then five, you did a Biddy Mason, like you were brought to a free state, and you made a claim. Hey, I'm over here now. I should be free. Like Dred Scott, it failed because his was more federal, but Biddy Mason won because it was a state. It was a state case opposed to Dred Scott. People don't even know the difference. How Biddy Mason won hers and Dred Scott fell hers. And by the way, it was like a year apart. Biddy Mason was 1 year before Dred Scott, but it was state California versus I forgot where Dred Scott was, Missouri. I forgot, but that was more of a federal case. That's why he fell and she won because of the state case. But there was different ways you can be freed from slavery, and you were called a free black. You were not called a free African. You dig? But what I'm saying is, even after Emancipation Proclamation, history records that as the Black Reconstruction period, not the African Reconstruction period. So all I'm saying is, all the way up until Jesse Jackson in 1889, it was black Wall Street, Black Panthers. You just name it, is Black Civil Rights Movement, Black Bus Boycott, black. That's because we were black until Jesse Jackson urged the DNC and Republicans, Democrats, to call us African American. So, but prior to that, all of our accomplishments, all of our suffrage and everything was under black. So black had historical ties to us. Once you call us African American, what comes under that? Nothing. It's a brand new term that don't have any accomplishments or suffrages. But once that happens, we're dealing with 89. That's the crack. That's the height of the crack epidemic. So under African American, we see we're not winning, we're failing. Crack epidemic. You got 94 crime bill. You got stop and frisk. You got mass incarceration. So all these L's come under African American. If you know a W, please give me a W, 88, 89, and post under African American. But before then, black was synonymous with accomplishments. Black Wall Street, black banks, the federal bureau, the federal bureau bank that Abraham Lincoln set up. All this was under black. Okay, so what I'm saying in a nutshell is that we called ourselves black in 1960. When white folks called us black in the 1700s, we rejected it. We called ourselves Negroes in color, all that entire period. And then 100, 200 years later, you're right, we took on a term that we were familiar with. We recycle black. I mean, damn, like what else? We speak English. What else we gonna come up with? So we came up with black. But what I'm saying to you, bro, that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that this was something used in a derogatory term or negativity. It doesn't matter. We have the right to name ourselves frogs, Ninja Turtles, whatever. As long as we agree to it, that's what it is. And as long as we define it, don't matter. That's what it is. So we call ourselves black, and we defined it synonymous with excellence. So you got Dr. King saying he's publicly saying he's black and beautiful. There's no record of saying he's African or African American. You had Kwame Ture saying black power, no African American power. James Brown, I'm black and I'm proud. No African, I'm proud. None of that stuff. So that was the whole black wave, and we redefined black. That's an endonym. So yeah. So the word black.
Let me ask a question, guys. Shout out.
Happy New Year's, bro. Happy New Year's.
Happy New Year, bro.
Who's that? That's Sosa.
Yeah.
It's like Sosa.
Mm-hmm.
It is
okay,
Sosa.
go ahead.
Yes, like me. Hey, so like yeah, of course, Kwame Ture wouldn't call himself African American. The term didn't exist, right? That's kind of crazy. So let me ask you this. So,
right, it's in 1989, right?
Right. Well, so right, and the Black and I'm Proud came in, like you said, in the 60s, right? So we embraced that.
Yeah.
So did black people call Black Wall Street Black Wall Street?
No. I understand that some of this stuff. No, that's a great question.
Right. Yeah, so it's like an anachronism. Right.
No, you're 100% correct. But even with that, because even when I said free blacks, I kind of paused. If y'all noticed, I kind of paused because I don't think they were called free blacks at that time. You feel me? I believe we look back in history and renamed it. But even then, Sosa, that's a great question. And even then, I'm able to concede that might have not been what it was called at that time, even like a Black Wall Street. But we look back and still called it black. We didn't call it African. So it kind of still supports my point.
Yeah, but that could be too in terms of how when it became popularized and us looking back, like you know what I'm saying? Like when we look back, because black and African Americans are also synonymous. And it's been synonymous for shit, it's still synonymous.
No. Okay, I'm gonna challenge you on that. And brother,
I mean, you can't challenge when you just fill a job application. It's on there.
No. But that's 19.
That's not me.
But Sosa, you're talking about the OMB, the Offense Management Budget. Believe me, bro. Please take me seriously. Like, don't, because I'm gonna do a reaction to this.
No matter what.
Wait, hold on.
No matter. I mean, so basically, you're agreeing that there's areas where it's synonymous.
I'm 100. No, right? I'm 100% Sosa. I'm 100% with you. I'm just giving context. I have no listen. It's Sheffrin. By the way, I have zero issues with a person saying they're African American, or okay. Let me be clear. I have zero issues with somebody coming from U.S. chattel slavery lineage, standing on African American as opposed to foundational, whatever we want to call ourselves, because I understand that's their way of defining the experience. You feel me? I'm not gonna give much pushback for you saying you're African American. Believe that I'm not that guy. It's like, all right, whatever. Like, just as long as you could trace your lineage back to slavery, you cool with me.
Yeah,
you call yourself minister.
Chef already know my black word.
Right.
Yeah. So I'm not named. I don't name trick. I'm saying, because at the end of the day on my channel, I just say the lineage, because we're all just trying to define the lineage. We're trying to define the experience, the ethnogenesis. So you won't get too much pushback from me, what you want to call yourself. Solon, African American, descendant of freedmen. You won't get much pushback from me at all. The fact that you acknowledging that your roots come from U.S. chattel slavery, I'm cool. You call yourself Superman, or you know what I mean, the fucking whatever, the American Justice League, and you won't get much pushback from me. That's not my thing. But what I'm saying to you is that when it comes to this history, I'm saying, like, don't underestimate me as though I didn't hear these arguments before. I don't have something for it. I'm saying, like take it seriously, because this is recorded and I will do a reaction, and I don't want nobody sounding crazy.
No,
you dig? But let me say this.
You corrected me, but I am taking it seriously wrong. I mean, like,
okay. Because I rock with y'all. Because I rock with y'all, and I rock. No, what I'm saying is I rock with you. Yo, if y'all were to Harker Bay, I wouldn't even preface. I'll just go in. But I rock with y'all, and I want y'all looking crazy. But Sosa, 1997 is when the OMB stepped in and put black down as a racial category. Okay, so the way the OMB works, the OMB allows people to define themselves. So I just said black, the word black, it was tied to all, even looking backwards, these things are called black. So black was synonymous with Black Wall Street, free blacks, black Reconstruction. Even looking back, if you name it that, okay, it's still called black. So even looking back, it's synonymous with those accomplishments. Black Banks, Madam C.J. Walker, Maggie Delaney Walker, for people I don't know, people Chef know, I don't know. Yeah. That was all considered black.
Okay, these things emerged at a time when the term black had been more popularized than
right. Well, okay,
one existed.
It's Sosa. What I'm saying is, can you justify Jesse Jack? Black was embraced by majority of Black Americans. There was no question. Nobody was offended. Jesse Jackson came out of nowhere. So you have all these accomplishments, all these proud moments under black. He come out of nowhere and say, "Hey, we're African American." Hey, bro, that shocked the nation. We like, and then he didn't even do it organically. Yes, he did. He came out.
You remember? You shocked? Like he's like,
yeah. Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Black Americans did not equate themselves as African at all. Even right now, if you call my African,
hold on. But didn't Black and Proud come out? It came from out of nowhere, right?
Okay, no, but the word black was already rocking before that song came out. That's why. Yeah.
It was
Okay.
rocking.
The nation. Yeah, the Nation of Islam. The message to the black man in America. That's night. Yeah, it doesn't matter. What I'm saying is that the country was already being acquainted would be called
The
be called
Islam
black.
in the 1920s, there was an
Okay.
obscure offshoot group that had no notoriety,
Okay.
influence, or black people. It
So
was a
so so
small
so
group.
my guy, listen, when they were referred to by the public, by white media, they were referred to as the black Muslims. That's what I'm trying to say. Like you're being recorded. My God, you got to stop. They were
I don't care, bro. You can click me up.
okay.
It means nothing to me,
Right,
brother.
right. Now I ain't gonna clip you. I'm gonna play it flat out. I'm just saying that when white media recorded Nation Islam, they didn't even say a chef. They didn't even say Nation Islam. They flat out called them the black Muslims for a long time before NOI.
So was that an exonym that they put on them?
Nah, that was something we already called ourselves at that point because
In the
Elijah
30s?
Muhammad book was called. Yeah, oh my God, yeah, y'all know I'm an ex-member, right? I mean, Rob Bourne would testify to this stuff. Yeah, bro, black was something that was pushing for a long time, and
No, I
that's
know
why
that
they
was
were
pushing.
called the
I'm
black.
saying like the media was
Right.
calling them a black Muslim in the 30s.
No,
Yeah,
this was the fifth.
well, I don't,
That was the
yeah,
50s.
yeah. I don't know about not the 30s, but the
When
50s. But what I'm
they
saying,
did a they did a news report on the Nation of Islam in the late 50s or early 60s,
That's what I'm saying. It
called
had to
"The
be
Hate
that
That
time
Hate
frame.
Produced," and they did a documentary on the Nation of Islam, and they called them the Black Muslims.
right,
I remember that.
the black
I've seen
Muslims,
that. Yeah.
right,
Yeah, so
right.
late 50s, early 60s, right when the term was getting so when the term is becoming more popular.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, but okay, right, yeah, but Sosa, it was an endonym. It was something like they were going off what we called ourselves, my guy. So this is why by the way, Sosa, do you know what year, and Chef, you too, do you know what year black was federally recognized?
No.
That's what I'm trying to say, man. Come on, bro. 1970s. So the way it works is the OMB. Sosa, you familiar with the OMB?
Somewhat unbiased, but I mean, either way, like I said,
Chef, you?
I know when the
Chef,
term
you?
emerges, when it
Yes, I
becomes
am.
fairly. Yeah.
Okay. So now, Chef, did the OMB name people?
No, they let you figure it. Yeah, they
Right,
let you
right, right,
self-identify.
right. Exactly. So good. Thank you. So Sosa, black people call themselves black and redefined it as excellence, beauty, and all type of accomplishment. Black, whatever that came under the black struggles, but it was an endearment term. And the OMB, like Chef said, they let people identify themselves, and then 10 years later, they came up. They federally recognized black as who we are. Black Americans are black people. Nigerians are Nigerians, Yoruba, Kenyans are Kenyans, Jamaicans, Haitians, and these folks are black. That's called a standalone ethnonym. Go ahead.
Right. So then, if that's the case, then what is Black and African American even on there for?
Okay, so now Jesse Jackson out of nowhere. When I say nowhere, urged Democrats and
He used a
media.
term that already existed, though, right? He didn't make the term up. African Americans already
Okay,
used
okay.
different
Hey,
things.
bro, but Sosa, listen, bro, you're talking to me. Also, Afro American already existed.
That's the same
but
thing.
It was a small.
That's the same
No.
Afro
They're
means
totally
African,
different.
yo.
No. Hey, Chef,
The
Afro
Afro
is
means
a
African.
no. Afro is a hairstyle, my guy.
Oh my
African is
God.
a continent.
Bro,
Yeah,
this
nah.
brother is crazy. Afro,
No. You're crazy.
the prefix Afro means that's African.
Yes, it does. But
No.
can you source up on that, bro?
But
Just source up on that.
okay,
Source up on that real quick.
Afro. Wait,
It's a
what's an
hairstyle.
Afro, Sosa? Right.
Bro,
Do
stop
Africans
that.
got afros?
Do Africans
Yo,
got afros?
he playing right now.
Do
He's
Africans got
playing.
Hey,
afros? Like, what the fuck?
He's
Yeah.
joking.
hey, no. That's him misrepresenting me. it won't go well. But the bottom line,
Afro means
Sosa.
African origin. I'm saying, like, bro,
Right.
where did you get that from? Where did you get
Okay,
that from?
no.
If you
Hey,
saying
yo,
that
but
that statement
even
is incorrect, like we gotta
wait,
say
hold on. No, because I'm willing to concede to this to continue the conversation. I'm not gonna there's no ego here. I'm willing to concede to that and say, Sosa, what percentage of black people call themselves African American? Bro,
you just
respond. Hey, chef. No.
bro. Hold on, before
Hey,
we
yo,
answer that question, bro. Afro means African, bro? Is that true or false?
no,
You
I
said
don't
it
believe
meant
so.
you
I
meant
think
it meant a
Afro.
hairstyle.
Okay,
That's not true.
hey, chef. I just said I'm willing to concede to that to continue the conversation.
No,
He
no, no.
says, let's
Don't
go
do it.
back to it.
No. I don't want you to do
Okay.
it just to continue. If you're wrong, say, yo, I'm
Yeah.
wrong.
Okay.
Or
No.
you wrong
I'm
or
not.
you
I'm
right.
not. No, I'm not wrong.
You're not
But
wrong.
what I'm gonna say is this.
Afro
No, I'm
does
not
not
wrong.
mean African.
Okay.
I'm
No,
gonna get you
That's
on
why.
record,
Afro's a
bro.
hair.
No, we can't go no further if you
Can't
gonna
go
fuck that
past
up
that.
Okay.
unbiased.
Hey, yeah.
No, I need to
Look.
know your answer on that before we move forward.
Afro is a hairstyle that Africans don't rock.
I know that Afro is a hairstyle of Africa.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
what?
Okay. So cool.
But does
Okay.
the
So
term
cool.
Afro in term like Afro-Cuban or Afro-Brazilian mean African? Does it
I
refer
don't
to
know that to
African
be true.
ancestry?
Bro,
No,
come on,
yeah.
Oh
bro.
I
my
don't.
goodness, bro.
Hey,
The
yeah.
fact that
No,
you don't know
you
where to
asked
have
me a
this conversation
question.
is crazy, bro.
I don't
Go ahead.
believe
Okay.
you don't know.
You asked
You
me a
just don't
question.
want to. You don't want to accept that because you think he's
Oh
gonna
my
have a
God.
point
Yeah.
on you.
Hey,
You
yeah.
know
They
Afro
asked me
means
to answer.
African, bro.
Yeah, I just want
Yeah.
to
We
know.
having
They
an
asked.
honest
They asked
conversation
me.
right now,
Oh
unbiased.
my God. Hey, yo. Now look. Listen. This is for the replay. Now look. They purposely want to stay right here because they about to be cooked. Okay, so now you asked the answer from me. I said I don't know that to be true. So that means I'm open to it in education.
Go ahead, bro.
I don't even want to talk about it no
Okay,
more. That's
Go ahead, bro.
okay.
crazy.
So now Sosa.
Yeah.
Now this is now Rob
Yes,
Bourne is
what
your king.
percentage? What percentage?
Okay,
Yeah.
right, yeah. Okay, so what percentage of black people call themselves African American, Afro anything?
What percentage of black people call it? Damn,
Yeah.
I haven't done research on this, but to know the
Okay.
exact percentage.
Yeah. Okay. Hey,
I'm sorry.
chef, you,
You said
Chef G.
what?
I'm gonna call you Chef G. You.
What you
Okay.
said?
The
What
term
percentage?
African American. Right. That because Sosa said African American was a term already in circulation, which it was, but it wasn't that popular. So I'm asking you, what percentage you think of black people in this country? You could say Negroes, color, whatever you want. You could say African American, however you want to term call us. Right.
Mhm.
Give us a term. What percentage of us was calling ourselves African American before Jesse Jackson, 1988, 89?
I don't know.
Okay, this is where your leader got cooked. A small elitist group, the AME Church, all these little societies. That was a small, tiny percentage of free blacks who were. You got Allen, you got Richard Allen, Alexander Crummell. You got a few tiny tiny people saying African American. Most of the people in America were saying Negro, colored, and sometimes Afro American, apart from African American.
What about black?
Now, no, that wasn't going on at all.
When
Nah,
Jesse
it
Jackson
was
decided
Afro.
to say
No.
African American,
Bro,
we talking about. Go ahead.
I said before pre Jesse Jackson.
Okay.
So that means any time before Jesse Jackson, who was calling themselves African American, like the percentage. And I'm telling you, like black wasn't in the discussion at all. It was Afro, African, it was Negro and colored circulating. All right, because you got the AME church, but nobody was calling themselves African American. Let's make that clear. They were saying African. So
why was the switch? Why did he want to switch from
who?
black? No, what drove
Why did who want to switch?
Right, because we went from color to Negro. Like what led to the switch from black to African American? Why did we switch from a color?
Oh, okay, right. So now Sosa, in fairness, I can only offer speculation. So now you either up, you want to
historically. Okay? I don't want no conspiracy theory, but we got good evidence to understand why they made the move.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Sosa, I don't know if you hopped on already, but black was tied to beauty, proudness, empowerment, Black Wall Street, the civil rights movement, like all type of accomplishments and achievements, and even suffrage, right? Was under, because we had Black Reconstruction, another accomplishment. So we had a hell of Black Wall Street, everything under black. Okay, so when Jesse Jackson out of nowhere, now, by the way, 30 years, 30 years straight,
Out of
we
nowhere.
were called black.
Right.
Yeah. Okay, well, listen, we'll deal with this though. 30 years straight, we were called black without any objection. We were proud to be black.
Right.
Nobody objected.
Right.
Until Jesse Jackson urged, like he didn't do what Yvette Carno did. He didn't do what Tariq Nasheed did. He didn't do what anybody did. Go to the masses and
come on, bro. Come on. Okay, yeah, he didn't do none of that.
Okay, cool. I'm not preaching. I'm actually talking.
No,
I'm saying that
build it up. We know he did it. He did.
Okay. You call that preaching? Okay, maybe.
Why did the move go from black to African? What was the purpose of it?
Okay, got it. Okay, this is where speculation comes into play because nobody really knows. But what I'm saying is,
brother. Give me speculation.
Okay, cool. If black people are proud to be black, and black is synonymous with beauty, black is synonymous with Wall Street, Black Panthers, we don't see any reason to not be called black further. Okay, so for Jesse Jackson to come out of nowhere and say, hey, and he urges white people, he didn't come to the masses, he didn't come to black people like black people do. There was no music, there was no activism like Kwame Ture, there was no black Muslims, Black Panthers. He came to white people. Now, watch this, Chef. This is Googleable research. He came to white people and said, hey, African American is a better term. And in 1 year, now it took so many years to be called black, right? From the grassroots. In 1 year, we became African American because he went to white media. Hey, Chef Sosa, there was literally no pushback for this exchange of terminology. No pushback. So now when you Google it, it says that white folks were more comfortable with African American because they seen black as a revolutionary, violent, aggressive name, right? When you Google it, right? If you want to Google it, that's the Google assumption why they switched from black to why white folks agreed to push African American over black. But black, nobody can deny that all those accomplishments and suffrages was under black. Like I said, you can go back. So you're right. You can go back in time and rename people, but you still renamed it black. So there's a tie to free blacks, no longer under slavery. You got Black Reconstruction. You got Black Wall Street, whatever. But these are all under black. So when he urges African American, there's literally no legacy, no history tied to this term.
So
he just
why
made
did
it
he
up.
do it? I'm biased. Why did he do it?
Okay, right. But I could only offer you speculation. I cannot source up.
What is speculation?
I can't.
What is speculation?
Okay.
Why he do it?
So the speculation, what I said earlier. So listen. The speculation I already stated. I said white folks felt like African American was a more softer term. They felt like black was more revolutionary, more violent, more aggressive. Okay, and that's why, to sum it up.
So he changed the name because black people, because white people were upset by black. So Jesse Jackson, in your opinion, made the switch to appease white folks because white folks were becoming upset by
they were uncomfortable. But Sosa, were black people complaining about being called black at that time?
No, but the whole point was about ancestry. Like, what is being black?
No.
Because black is the same.
That's a lie. No, it's not the same.
No,
Stop.
Most black people have a problem being called Negro or colored at the time. People just switch. I'm saying. So I'm just saying.
I'm trying to follow you.
I'm saying.
Well, I'm trying to follow you.
When black people being called Negro, their documentation of black people being totally upset with the term.
No, we use it.
Well, wait. Hold on.
Matter of fact, it was. Wait. Let me say this unbiased. we
Yeah, go ahead.
actually felt as though Negro was a more dignified term than colored because it was used in
Under
science.
under oppression, under the rule of white supremacy, yes. But the minute we fought tooth and nail for civil rights, we rejected exonyms. We rejected terminology from our oppressors. We said, the hell with that. We're going to call ourselves something and we're going to redefine it. That's why black has a capital B, Sosa. It don't have a lowercase b. It's the only time black has a capital B in the world. Everybody else that want to use black, it's an adjective. It's
That's
B.
because
It's
no. Anytime you use it as an ethnonym to talk about the people, it becomes a noun. So that's why it would be capitalized because it's talking
Okay,
about.
hey, bro, you just made that up. You
No,
can't source
bro,
up
are you
at all.
crazy?
Okay, hey, bro, I want you to source up. You could freestyle. Source up where you got that from. Go ahead.
Bro, that's common sense.
Yeah, exactly.
So hold on. So now you're questioning basic common sense, but you can't even use your
basic
common sense.
This
You
guy
can't even use your common sense to tell what Afro mean in the term African, Afro-American.
but that's okay. So let's say I'm now look. Let's go with this. Now he said common sense. Let's say if I'm wrong there.
No,
if I'm wrong there.
I don't
if
think
I'm
you're
wrong,
wrong. I think you're being deliberately obtuse.
Okay.
You're deliberately doing
so
that.
Okay, so what I believe the same thing with you, but let's say let's consider that. Let's say if that's correct. That has nothing to do with what we're talking about right now. That's a separate argument than what we're talking about now. That's called a deflection. Okay, so you're mentioning something that as an argument by itself, and you could be correct. I could be wrong. It could be my ego, whatever. But that is separate from what we're arguing now. And that's called a deflection.
I'm biased, but
okay, so
inserted that into the conversation. Like we on some regular shit that you just like you insert the Afro for Afro. I'm saying we gotta correct it. We can't let this shit fly by. You know what I'm saying?
I got you. But I'm saying Sosa.
Go ahead.
But what I'm saying to you guys, see the thing the difference between me and you guys, I'm speaking genuinely. I'm speaking sincerely. Like I'm like I don't care about wins.
As opposed to me because I'm phony. But
right? Yeah, of course. Because I don't care about possibly being wrong on a certain argument. Right. I'm saying my overall premises is correct. So if I'm wrong, if I'm chasing, that's possible. I might just be airheaded, ego, chef. You might be right. Afro,
when you're using it as a noun in a group name, it should be capitalized. That's basic.
No. Hey, dude, yeah, you fucking up. Not a noun.
If I say Asian, right? If I say
you
Asian,
you didn't hear. No. Stop. That's not a noun. Okay, so Sosa just corrected. You didn't hear it. A cat is a noun. Okay, a bicycle is a noun. They don't. They don't demand. No.
I'm talking about a people's name.
Okay, chef, but you didn't say that. What Sosa's correct you on? Yo,
this is crazy.
Anyway, continue. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Tell me how I'm wrong. Continue to tell me how I was just completely wrong. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Because you said noun. Right. Nouns do not. Okay, watch this now. You said he doubled down. Sosa, you go. Explain to him. I ain't got to do it. You go, Sosa. You explain to him.
I'm letting you rock him, bro.
Go ahead.
See now. That is what I'm saying. Again, this is what I'm saying for those who listening in the now, in the future, and even when I repost this. Right. What I'm saying is, brothers, is that
you just said I might be right. So what was I right about?
Okay. Listen. So hold on. Because I asked Sosa to go, he told me to go. So I'm addressing Sosa, Chef. Okay. I'm saying that I just said I might be wrong on Afro and African.
You are wrong.
I consider that.
No, you
Okay,
are
cool.
wrong.
I am wrong, but I asked Sosa to explain to you where you went wrong, Chef.
Okay.
Was saying now, and even though he said it and you didn't hear him,
That is a proper
he
noun.
refused. Okay, wait, Sosa. So explain to him. Go ahead, Sosa.
Yeah, like if it's just like an adjective, then you wouldn't capitalize it. It's a proper nouns, and you capitalize it.
Okay, so
Like
Chef,
color,
what he's saying, right? So Chef, what he's saying, there's a difference between a noun. A cat
Bro, that's
is a
what I
noun.
was talking
A
about.
table.
Oh my God, yo, that's
why
Wait,
it's
hey,
supposed to
Chef,
be
crazy.
in a
Chef,
noun when we're dealing with people. So yes, whenever you have a noun dealing
hey,
with people, it's a
Chef.
proper
Oh
noun.
my
Bro,
You
God.
you
capitalize it.
really gonna sit here and try to tell? I'm gonna let you have it.
Hey,
If you want me to be
you're
wrong,
cut. Oh my
that's
God.
crazy.
Hey yo, listen. When I concede to a point, I don't say Sosa want me to be wrong. I don't
Yo,
say
no,
Chef want me to
you're
be wrong.
literally bro. All right, you know what? I'm gonna let you have it. Go ahead.
Hey Chef,
I was wrong.
Chef. Let me go in.
Go ahead.
Let me go in. Okay. So what I'm saying is, when I believe I'm wrong, I don't say you guys want me to be wrong. I'm just like, yo, I might be wrong. You dig? Now that you're wrong, you're saying I want you to be wrong. No,
Bro,
even
I don't even
Sosa
feel as though I
understand.
was wrong.
Yeah, you were though. Okay, and Sosa knows
Oh
that
my God.
because you,
man.
Chef, look, you said noun. Nouns don't demand capitalization.
When
Like
it's
I said,
talking
you didn't
about
hear
a
me
group
earlier.
of people, it does. What are you?
No,
What's
it does
wrong with
not. Yeah,
you?
yeah. Okay, Chef, listen. Watch this. A group of boys. I'm talking about people. Are
No,
boys capitalized? Yes or no?
That's not. But you know what?
Oh my God.
That's not even the same.
Yeah, it's interesting. You just said
That's
a group
not
of
the
people.
name of the people. That's not the name of the people.
Hey, yo, but
A
Chef, you
group
didn't
of
say
boys. That's
name
not their
earlier.
name. What is
Hey,
wrong
Chef,
with
you didn't
you,
say that. Okay, let me
bro? But
explain.
that's what
You
I
didn't
meant.
say.
Sosa understood what I was
Cool.
saying. Hold on. In the
Okay,
chat. Hold on.
but he
The chat.
corrected you.
No.
Oh
Listen.
my
The
God.
chat understood it. Sosa understood it. But for you to
No.
just be argumentative,
Hey,
you
yo,
want to hold. That's
Sheffrin.
crazy. Bro, do you know how
Sheffrin,
long I
listen.
let you talk? And I was trying to
No,
understand
you
what
did. You did.
you're
You
right.
no, no,
And
you
guess what?
did. You did.
And guess why though?
Okay.
I'm biased because I wanted to understand what you were saying, not to try to get you on every point. It was so many things that you said that I didn't that I had disagreement with, but I was trying to
Okay.
understand what you were saying, not trying to get you
And
on
bro,
every particular. I was so
and
if I
Sheffrin,
said that like that, yo, like follow the
it's Sheffrin.
conversation.
It's Sheffrin. I was long-winded, and you did let me go. I appreciate that, my guy. You did, but all I'm saying is that doesn't mean you were not wrong when you said
I'm
noun.
not saying I wasn't wrong. I wasn't wrong, but
Okay.
for argumentation,
Well, you were.
that
Okay.
that's so petty. Like that's why
No,
I
it's
can't
not petty.
that's
Oh
why I
my
can't even come
God.
on your show no more because it gets so how did you get this petty,
But
bro?
I'm on your show. Okay.
Right.
Look, it's
But
Sheffrin.
I'm not petty though.
It's
You
Sheffrin.
see how I'm not being
Okay.
petty?
Okay. Wait. Oh my God, Sheffrin. You just said you can't come on my show, so I came to your show.
Right.
You
But you're
did.
still
Okay.
exhibiting the same pettiness.
Okay, bro. I'm at full compliance with your rules,
No,
your
I don't have
policies,
no
your
rules.
laws, your
I'm
show.
talking about how
Okay,
you're
so
being
but you're
petty.
cut. But Chef,
All right, I'm cut. I'm
what
cut.
I'm saying
I
now,
accept
Chef,
it.
I
Let's
can
move on.
say now, Chef, hold on, because hey, Sosa, I can say Afro African as being petty. You dig? I didn't do that. I consider
No,
maybe
no, no,
my
no.
ego.
That was wrong, unbiased. You said that. That's
Okay, but Sosa, is he wrong
not
with
the same
noun and
thing.
proper noun? Yes or no? But
It's
hold
not the
on,
same
Sosa, is
thing.
he wrong? Hey, Sosa, is he wrong with mistaking that
All right,
noun's a proper noun? Yes or no?
because he clarified on what he meant when he said it.
No,
As
no,
a
no, no,
kid.
no, no. No. I'm saying what I'm saying at the time I addressed it, was he wrong or right?
I understood what he said, so to me it was right. I'm saying I said proper
Okay.
noun to
Oh
make it.
my. All right. Look.
It's
Okay.
not.
Then look.
That's not. Was
Okay.
he?
Cool.
Was he
I got
incorrect?
it.
Was he incorrect in what he was saying
Okay.
in terms
When
of
he
why
said
it is
noun,
capitalized?
it's Sosa. What I'm saying is
Like,
when he said noun, Sosa, listen. We're talking about grammar now. This is grammar rules. Grammar has a syntax, it has rules. When he,
it's crazy.
I clarified it.
Right. Yeah, well,
I clarified it.
No, that you did. Hey, Chef, you did later. I have no problem with that.
Didn't I? When I said it was a noun, I clarified why that noun would be uppercase.
Chefrin,
and the proper word for that is a proper noun. But I clarified why it would be uppercase. So how you gonna keep saying I'm wrong? That's crazy.
Okay, because when you demanded an uppercase for, in your words, a noun, you're wrong.
Unbelievable.
And Sosa even corrected you. So this is why what I'm saying. That's why you see I'm talking to you guys. I'm not aggressive. I'm not loud. I'm not condescending. I'm just straightforward. I'm saying, Chefrin, when you said now, I was trying to stop you by saying you're wrong.
I'm wrong, but I'm right.
You're not right. You're wrong.
Okay.
You're wrong, my guy.
Right. You say things as if the other people are like I'm just being cool and calm. I'm not being belligerent as if the people meaning I'm being cool to you guys are being belligerent. Like the way you talk is slick slander.
No, because
but you try to play it off as if
Sosa.
You level head is crazy.
So Sosa, because I'm straightforward. Sometimes
I'm not right.
Okay, listen. Okay. God damn, what's going on? Can we communicate?
See?
Okay, no, you're not asking. I'm replying. I'm replying to.
Listen, when you play this back,
when I play it back, and it gets 2,000, 3,000 views. What's up?
Just listen, and then shout out to the king. Shout out to King Unbiased, right? Yeah, wrong. I'm saying when you play it back, you're gonna realize that you did most of the talking. I promise.
No, I agree. No, a Sosa Chefrin. Hey, Chefrin, let me tell you, bro, I appreciate you letting me talk. Sosa, you're right.
I wouldn't bring y'all on here if I wasn't going to let y'all talk. I got all mine out in the beginning.
No. Okay, but what I'm saying is I appreciate you. Chef Sosa, you're not wrong. He let me talk. Okay, you're right. He let me talk more than most people will let me do. He let me talk, and sometimes I kind of over talk. He let me go. I was redundant. He let me go. So I'm not denying that. The chef, props to you, my boy. You let me get it out. You dig? That's props to you. You're not afraid. You're not intimidated. You dig? Like you accept the challenge. Sosa, you accept the challenge. You hopped on. You accept the challenge, my guy. But am I surprised? Hey, am I surprised? We were one at one point. I'm not surprised that you guys. Right, I'm not surprised. I'm not shocked at all.
Yeah, I just want you to paint. I just want you to frame it as if I'm not listening to you and I'm just being belligerent. But go ahead, I'm hearing.
No. I think you're listening to me. I think you're protecting Chef. But look, Chef, look, I'm gonna skip all that. Forget it. So look, I'm gonna forget all that, Chef. I'm gonna go to your ultimate, point. Okay. So which is the capitalization part. So Chef, I want you to continue from there. So forget about the in between. Just continue from there.
I already said it. It wasn't even deep why it will be capitalized. You dig what I'm saying? And another reason why it will be capitalized, you know what I mean? Because a lot of times in literature, white writers, when they was using the word black for our name, they would put it in lowercase, as they try to show we, didn't merit that type of respect for our name to be capitalized. So it took on a political reason also with it. So it was a couple things that was going on with that. That's why people like the boys. Hold on. That's why people like the boys in them, right, chose the word Negro as a more respectable name at the turn of the century instead of names like that, because they started to use Negro in science as a name for us racially. So the boys, like if you read The Souls of Black Folk and stuff like that, they was You know what I mean? In there he would use the word Negro. You dig what I'm saying? A lot. You know what I mean? Because he was trying to get that across. But go ahead.
Okay, so now, Chef, you and I had a conversation. You gave pushback. I appreciate it, by the way. I'm not mad
Hold on.
because
What's up,
it made me.
DQ been in here for a minute. What's up, DQ? He smoked out.
CDQ, yeah.
He was in here. Go
Okay.
ahead, Ron. Oh, damn, he jumped off. Shit.
So
Go ahead.
yeah, well, that's perfect. Listen, hey Chef, I'm gonna be real. Hey yo, Unc wants to make up excuses why I get views, and it's really because I sat back and look at platforms. I see what they're doing wrong and what they're doing right, and I said I ain't gonna do that. Okay, so what we got right now in this window, Chef, Sosa, myself, that's the key to success. Not 9, 10, 12 people talking over each other. You dig? That's the key to. I realized that, and I kept it like that. If you look at my channel, I never got 5, 10, 20 people ever on my shit ever. Okay, so Sonetta, they want to be successful. They might want to borrow that blueprint. All right, because people want to hear people arguments, even if they disagree. They want to hear it. They don't want somebody to change this topic. So he would have probably went somewhere else, and then I had to go somewhere else. And people don't like that, to be honest. Okay, so Sosa, Chef and I had familiar arguments, right? So for us to go back and forth on his channel, my panel, is like redundant. We're talking in circles. He's going to stay on his pivot. I'm staying on mine. Okay, but you and I ain't talk. And I told Unc, I said, Unc, send Sosa my way. Okay, now, Rob Bornthorpe was sweet. And he said, hey, he unleashed the video. It's there. And there's a reason why he won't pay me $2,000 for a third discussion. Okay, so he got cooked. And it's public. Both of our discussions are public. He undermined, I don't know, Black history. I don't know why he did that. He asked me gotcha questions. I answered every last one of them. He agreed it was the answer. So I don't know what's up with that. Okay, but Sosa,
Me,
I
I'm
want to talk to you
biased.
now.
I you know, like I've been ADOS since they started this shit, right? Debating and going on other people's channel, arguing at ADOS and all that shit. So I'm not gonna have any disagreement in terms of Pan-Africanism or anything like that, because that's not my take. So I mean, we're not gonna disagree on that. I would ask if being that you're familiar with ADOS and its similarity to FBA, why would you choose FBA knowing that it has that baggage attached to it, and not just say I'm ADOS? Like, why would you be FBA wrong, not ADOS wrong?
Got you. And Sosa, this is why you've been set up to be the fall guy. Okay. There's no baggage to FBA, but I call on my channels, bro, over a year before Sanchez came on there saying this shit. He stole it from me. I say FBA DAS, Foundational Black Americans Descendants of Slavery. Sanchez been on my platform. He's been over here already. You dig? People are aware of my talking points. So I'm the first person on planet Earth to say FBA DAS. Sanchez recently said that yesterday. I've been saying that for the longest, because I'm saying there's no difference whether you call it foundational Black Americans,
FBA news and updates, right? And your name,
right? Yeah. Okay,
it's FBA Ron. I don't see the DOS.
I got it. I got it. Right, because FBA. Okay. Oh my God.
I'm listening. Dude. Go ahead, Roski. Jesus Christ.
Okay. Cool. Right. Everything. First of all, I'm a chess teacher. Okay, with chess teachers, we deal with proper planning before prevents poor performances, right? So we already ahead of the game. So at that time, I understood. There was inflictions between Tariq Nasheed and Yvette Carnell.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I understood it. That's no longer there. That's why Chief X his last video flopped. That shit got 150 views when my shit got damn near 2,000 in just 3 hours. Okay, so because people are outaged, they can't see what time it is. Okay, So now FBA updates and news, but Sosa, if you check my earlier videos, is FBA DOS, regardless of the channel name. The channel name is the channel name for a reason. But what I'm saying on the live is more than the name of the channel. Okay, so I made it clear to my audience, we are FBA DOS. This morning, my guy, I just played Yvette Carno live from last night for an hour and 11 minutes.
Yeah, it's a
I
good
got
video. I watched the
1,500
video.
views.
I watched it. It's a good
Right,
video.
thank you.
Not
Thank
your
you.
video,
Right.
but I watched Rebecca Cornell. So I saw the video when she played.
So you watch her, right? Exactly. It's so great. I had to play and risk being struck. She could strike me. You dig? Because my shit say FBA, and I know how she feel about Tariq. But Sosa, what I'm saying is that.
How does she feel about
But
Tariq?
what I'm saying is,
did you also play Tariq Nasheed on your platform?
yeah. Right. But these are
Do you play him a
individuals,
little
right?
bit, or do you play him a lot?
I play him a lot, but if you look at my earlier videos, you'll see Tone talks a lot. You feel me? But see, the thing is, Sosa, is that I start to watch Tariq Nasheed more because he gets the random call-ins from people who oppose our talking points more than Yvette and Tone talks. Now, if Yvette and Tone talks got more of the
uneducated, right? Roughly. Very few of the people.
Roughly what?
The people Tariq Nasheed's talked to in these callers are very rarely competent, right?
Hey, dude, you got to source up on that. You just made some shit up, and we need a source for that. Yeah,
I need a source.
Yeah. You just, but I can say you're one of those.
I'll fall back,
but
because you know what, I'm biased.
No. Don't fall back. No, right. No, you are wrong, because I can say
conversation forward.
Okay, yeah, but I can say you're one of those uneducated people. I don't believe you are well equipped. You are Sheffrin are well equipped in Black history, because when we're born,
That's crazy.
Which is public. Okay. Hey, bro, Sheffrin and Sosa. What is HOLC?
All of it.
Oh, wait. Okay.
Black
No. The most. Okay, Sosa, relax. I'm going to answer your question. I'm saying the most relevant shit. So Sheffrin and Sosa, have you ever heard of HOLC?
No, I'm saying, but no. You probably, you might get me on pop quiz.
Okay.
I can say
No. Hey, Sosa, that is the start of the middle class in white America. That's not pop quiz. That's an important turn of events.
You said we wasn't. Whoa. You said we wasn't competent in Black history.
No. I didn't say competent. I didn't say competent. I'm responding to Sosa, and I said
most relevant. You put me in it. You said I don't think either one of y'all.
Somehow he was offended by me saying Tariq
is competent in Black history.
No.
You asked.
No. Hey, Sheffrin, I didn't say competent. I said relevance. Relevancy. So okay, cool. No.
You said we wasn't competent or relevant in Black history. What does that mean?
Okay, relevant. I'm saying that the things that matter. Right, the things that matter the most. Okay, so when you talk about a racial disparity between whites and blacks, I'm saying you guys are most likely.
Was the question?
You don't know. Okay, have you ever heard of the HOLC?
And what's Sosa say?
No, I'm not familiar with
No, so I'm asking you now.
Yes, I've heard of the HOLC.
Okay, can you explain what it's about?
I think it was a part of right after I think it was a federal joint during God damn, what's that shit called? The Great Depression.
You're right. You're okay. That's it.
Okay.
That's it. You're right. Okay. So that was 1933. So you're right. That's after the Great Depression. Right. So that was a welfare program for white Americans. It's the homeowners Loaners Corporation. So you're right. Okay, you don't gotta say nothing more than after that. Okay, you're right. So my thing is that's relevant because the white middle class today is successful and built on the HOLC 1933 alone. White middle class America is all their flowers to the HOLC. And the HOLC was the first attempt at redlining before redlining was redlining. Right? So then you got, but anyway, so you're right. You're right. It was after the Great Depression. So that's it. You're right. You don't gotta say no more than that. You're right.
DQ in there real quick before we go. I see DQ back in the building.
DQ, what up? Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Y'all doing all right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I'm good now. I'm just tuning
You know, chopped out the Froley, ball nigga.
Oh yeah. He cut that new Toothian blowout off his head.
Had to switch it up on them boys. You know what I'm saying? Show that little wave pool. But yeah, man, I'm just tapping in with y'all, seeing where I can dive into the conversation. Right now, I'm just laughing. This shit is funny.
Okay. So let's talk. So now, Sosa, give your answer. I agree with Chef. He's right. You no more, Chef. You good. DQ, what's up?
What's popping, King?
What's popping? What's up?
What you asking me?
He's
what do I
beefing
know
with
about?
everybody.
No, no, bro. Listen, yo, y'all the family. Right. You got to stop, bro. You're the family, so family have disputes. You dig? So I don't believe y'all team white supremacy at all. Let's make that clear. I don't believe y'all agents. I believe Unc is. I don't believe y'all are. Okay, so so we can talk. I believe Unc is compromised, but you guys.
Hold on. What make you think that Unc, the God killer, is compromised?
Listen. Hey, Chef, listen. In a private conversation,
he said something to
I go in. Yeah, but in public, I'm not going to do it, my guy, because me and Unc got a cordial relationship right now. But I will say publicly, I do believe he's compromised, but I don't believe you guys are
compromised.
I believe
you realize if you say what you just said publicly, that everything else you just said is out the window.
Nah. I'm saying because do we need Unc here? Because let me say this. Because Unc had private conversations with myself and X, with Sosa, with Sheffer, and without you guys, by the way. Okay. And then he popped up and we explained to him in plain English certain shit. And he conceded. And then when he goes on live and still goes against what he conceded to, yeah, that is an agenda. You dig? Whether it could be ignorance, it could be something else. Who knows? But that's an agenda.
That's some funny shit.
That's an agenda. Okay. Yo.
If you agree to something off the head that he really agreed to this, you got Unc fucked up.
Yeah, I didn't have so many arguments with him on the phone that I thought we had complete clarity, and that nigga will go live and I'll be like, bro, we ain't just have a 2-hour conversation where I explain. He will do that. That don't mean he compromised. That don't mean he compromised. No. That's just how that nigga is, yo.
Hey,
that nigga wild.
Let me be fair.
I would say he wild.
Let me be fair. Let me be fair. We're confused on it's either ADHD, unmedicated, or compromised. Like we're not. We're not sure.
That's his fighting style. Is his fighting style?
Okay. Nah.
Let you think, yeah, everything's good. Yeah, we cool. Yeah, we agree with this.
Nah. Yeah, because I believe.
How you do it?
Yeah, because I believe if I talk to Sosa, my relationship with Sosa, all these years, I believe if I got a point across and he agreed, I don't believe he'll go live and go against it. I just don't see that happening. You dig? So for us, we like, yo, Unc, there's only two ways to explain that, nigga. You're compromised or you're just stupid. I mean, it's just okay. And look, I talked to Unc. By the way, you guys don't have to comment. I talked to Unc on a phone almost at will. Okay, so nobody knows that. But Unc will probably call me tomorrow or the day after, and we'll talk. So it ain't like I'm talking behind his back. I'm saying what I believe.
You believe he's compromised?
Like he's
by who though? Compromised
dumb.
by who?
No. It said you forgot the other part. Compromise or dumb. So now let me answer the first part. Fuck. Agencies of America, Putin, or somewhere in Africa. You dig?
Who said
okay.
Putin?
Or yeah. Oh, wait. Hey, chef, you didn't hear about the Russian troll farms?
I don't think Unc is compromised by Putin, yo.
No. The question is, have you heard of the Russian troll farms? Yes or no?
Troll farms? No.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, Sosa, you? Sosa, are you familiar with the Russian troll farms?
Probably not.
Okay,
no.
He's not sure. Okay, AQ, you familiar with the Russian troll farms?
No, sir.
Okay. That's hey, chef. You be laughing when I say levels. Hey, yo, y'all can Google Russian. This is a confirmed, no conspiracy theory, no pseudo. This is confirmed. The Russian administration was paying West Africans to go into FBA Black American spaces and cause confusion. Say shit wild, reckless to get an uproar. Okay, y'all can Google that on your own time. Y'all can do it right now and come back and say unbiased. You're right. That's what I'm trying to say. There's levels to this.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, sure, of course.
Do you think niggas need to get paid to say wild shit on the internet?
No, I don't think necessarily. I think some people just enjoy it.
Bet. That's what I was getting ready to say. It's like it's people who just do that just to do it. You know what I'm saying? I don't think too deep into stuff. You know, I like to use the KISS philosophy. Keep it simple, stupid. I like to keep it real simple.
Niggas now Q. But if we're scientific literate, right, we gotta entertain other possibilities. Okay?
That's true.
We can't. Okay, so we gotta entertain the possibility. Now, when I say getting paid, I don't think they're balling. I don't know Unc to be working. You dig?
I'm not talking about Unc, bro. I don't think.
No, but I am. No, but I am. I mentioned Unc by name. I don't know Unc to be. I don't know Unc. And again, Unc is my boy, by the way. I have me and Unc talk on the phone regularly, more than Chef. And I love Sosa, but I love Chef. But me and Unc talk more than those two combined. Okay, but we're open and honest. Like he tells what he feels about FBA. He don't tuck tail. He lays it out, and I lay it out what I feel about him and what he stands for. You feel me? So like that's the respect we have for each other. That's why it works, because we're open. Nobody hiding, nobody, backdooring. We're flat out with each other. Okay, so I'm gonna let that known, Chef, that and Sosa. When me and Unc talk, we lay it out. Ain't no hiding, ain't no ducking and dodging. His gloves off, we just slaying. And we still can form some type of relationship in between all of that, because we're standing on 10.
So you saying from y'all conversations to what he come on the internet and say, you're saying it's two different things. So
yeah, he don't believe that. He does not believe that. Like that's internet glory, internet fame. It's what he believes people want to hear. He does not believe that.
Okay.
He doesn't believe it. He didn't believe it. But
so you're saying his position on this that he's been presenting to the viewing audience is not authentic
at all. Wow. At all. It's bullshit.
That's a crazy accusation.
Nah, but it's real though. It's bullshit.
So do he agree with
He
you?
even he even replayed a discussion. I was confused because, okay, so when me and Rob Bourne got connected, it was the live Unc was replaying with me and him. Yo, he didn't really object to certain. I mean, even if he did, if you hear the conversation, he's done. Like if you hear me and Unc conversation, there's no way you believe he had the upper edge. Okay, so now Rob Bourne wasn't even listening to the conversation. He was blind. He see me in the chat, so he seen like it was green on me. So he's like, "Oh, you don't know Black History. You don't know Black History." I'm like, "All right." So he said, "Send a link." I thought he was bullshitting. Okay, because it's like late. It's like 11:30. I'm ready for work. I work 9 to 5. He said, "Send the link." So I sent the link, Chef, to call his bluff. I don't think he's serious. This motherfucker clicks the link. I'm like, "Oh fuck, I gotta go live." I didn't want to go live. I went live, but Rob Bourne said, "Yo, I'm biased. I don't know you for teaching Black history." I said, "Rob Bourne, just because I don't talk about it don't mean I don't know about it. I'm talking about what was relevant. We were talking about vaccines. That was relevant. Whatever, Egypt, that was relevant. But that don't mean I don't know what I know, before." So he called in, and a Sosa, Chef, Q, is public. No editing. It's the raw footage. He asked me gotcha questions. I answered correctly. He even conceded that, yeah, okay, that's it. Like, nah. And then even when he called back the second time, he asked me gotcha questions. Oh, yeah, okay. Like,
Hold on.
he's confirming,
we got
okay.
killers. We got two killers that just joined the panel. Stu Pease
okay,
and
but Chef,
Chef,
let
happy
me
New
say
Year's to y'all, brothers. I talk to y'all every day, but Happy New Year's. This is the first show since I, joined the New Year's. You know what I mean? So Happy New Year's to y'all two brothers. How y'all doing?
Happy New Year's.
I'm
just here so I don't get fined, brother.
Oh my man.
Happy New Year's, Brad. Stu Pease. But let me say this real fast. Wait, Stu Pease, peace to you, peace to Brad. Before you gotta say one thing, hey Chef, and everybody that's listening, y'all all got rights to any video I done. You can share it, you can crop it, modify. I would never flag none of y'all. Okay, so that's my word. I would never flag none of y'all. Y'all can replay my videos. Y'all can crop it, make clips. Y'all can do whatever the fuck y'all want. I would never flag y'all. And so, in the same respect, Chef and Brass and Stu and Sosa and Q, the same respect. If you make a video and I do a reaction, don't flag me. You know what I mean? It's just respect.
Yeah. We don't get down like that.
Okay. So neither do I. So you guys got rights to anything I ever make public.
I ain't responsible for it. Sometimes I might flag. I don't know. It depends.
Can I say something?
Hey, Chef, at least call me, bro. Hey, Chef, at least call me and say,
take that down.
Yeah. At least call me, bro. At least call me. Because you got my phone number.
Can I say something?
Go ahead, Stu. Happy New Year.
Yes.
Me and Unc is not friends. Anybody in here know that me and Unc is not friends. But on principle, on principle alone, that accusation that was made cannot be made without proof. You can't question him intelligence, but you can't question him allegiance. Right? Because he has never shown any other thing than being a black man. And you, by saying that he is an agent, knowing that that's one of his biggest pet peeves. Because if I want to get him off his square, I just have to call him an agent. But you call him an agent,
it's still. I understand that speculation. I understand that's my personal opinion. I understand that.
No, but even if it's a personal opinion, that means that you will spread lies. If you're saying
no.
He's saying
it's still
either
because
he's an agent or he's what?
Dumb. Dumb. So I'm giving the option of being dumb, Stu.
So which one is you leaning towards from your professional opinion?
Okay, dumb.
Hey, yo, y'all too fucking funny, yo.
Yeah, I think Unc is that dumb. It's true. I think Unc is that dumb. Okay, let me just be real. I'll tell Unc to his face. I think you're dumb.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
Because,
I mean, the better question would be, if given the choice of being an Asian or dumb, what would a man choose? I mean, God damn.
You in a no-win situation?
I might choose idiocy. Like, what the hell is crazy?
Nah, never choose agency. Never do that.
Damn. Yeah,
For
so
being an agent,
it's like
I
if
can
you're
get
an
smarter.
agent,
I can learn. You know, fucking an agent.
Yeah, nah, I don't think. Yeah, hey, listen, family, Chef, Stupid, Sosa, Brass, Q. I think Unc is ADHD in denial. That's what I personally believe.
oh, you said ADHD. Well, what was after that?
Yes, hyper
attention
in
deficit
denial.
disorder.
I think
So
he was
he's
diagnosed by he was.
he got hyper.
Yes.
Hyper.
You don't see that nigga. Yeah, you don't see him get hyper and get crazy, and nobody can stop him. Sonetta, you, me, nobody can stop this. This can go crazy. Yeah, so I believe he is diagnosed early in his life as ADHD, and he's not disclosing that to us.
Yo, you is funny as shit. That's crazy. He not
I nigga did
disclosing it
all
to
this.
us.
You different, by.
He crazy.
I'm telling you, man. And this is out of love, by the way. This ain't hate.
Oh, no, that's some different love right there.
Yeah,
boy.
that's crazy.
It is. It's tough love. It's tough love, but it's what it is. What it is. And, but Unc still call me. But listen, he still calls me, so he don't see that
I don't
as
know why he
something
call
different.
You. He needs to stop
Yeah,
calling you because
I mean,
listen, because you're saying basically, right, that y'all been having this back and forth, right, online, and you're literally saying that he actually agrees with your position. I don't believe. I've been on the phone with y'all.
He said it. He said it, but he said it. He said it live. He said it on a live. He don't disagree with FBA the definition. He agrees on a live, my guy.
Oh no, see, I agree with FBA. I'm the one over here that get attacked for saying I'm FBA.
Yeah, but you don't contradict yourself. You, Sosa, Stupides, Q, Brass, does. That's the problem.
No,
he
does.
Saying
he agreed even with the name, but he's saying from me talking to him that he can't readily accept all of it because of the pseudo stuff that come along with it.
No, but does you don't have to. Hey chef, I don't accept everything that comes along with it. Okay, but so he's not saying anything different.
But am I representing what he said properly?
No, he says that, but you're misrepresenting it because he ties into things that's not tied together. Like for example, when you go to Tariq Nasheed's website, he gives the definition of FBA and there's a period. Okay, so anybody knows about language. I study Greek, speak Greek, ancient Greek, modern Greek, okay, Spanish. When you study different languages, when it's definitive, it's definitive. Okay,
before you go further, and I know chain of thought. Can I ask you a question? Is there anything negative about Tariq Nasheed that you have identified?
I'm sure that. Yeah.
No, I'm asking you. No, I'm asking you a question. Is there anything negative about Tariq Nasheed that you have identified?
Yes. Okay. The main thing I don't like what he does too much is he jokes too much. Like he's not as serious where I think he should be.
Okay. So,
I wouldn't joke like that. So for example, when somebody call into my show, I don't ask them what country they from. I don't care. You feel me? I focus on your argument. I don't care where you're from. It's your argument that matters the most to me. I never ask nobody where they're from. I want to know what's your problem, what's your argument. Let's argue your argument. So that, and I make that abundantly clear with my audience. Like, yo, there's some things I disagree. His approach, I disagree. He admits he's petty. He admits that he trolls, he clowns. I don't do that. I'm more serious. I'm more scholarly on my show.
And he uses pseudo history when arguing against some of these incompetent people.
Okay, so now when you say pseudo history, it's so that's somewhere different. All right, and I got you. I'm saying, but Sosa, that's somewhere different because for me, Sosa, I believe that like there's some things you can tell. Like for example, a chef. For example, when you watch the AE channel, right, and they do real live reenactment, sometimes they add shit to it to draw in people to watch it.
Nigga,
I don't have a problem with that.
come on, golly, Ron.
Okay, but see, what chef? You see that, chef? You see what I'm saying is, chef. What I'm saying is, at the bottom line, like people want people to tune in. So whatever antic they gotta provide.
Okay, so he don't believe the pseudo history that he got tied to.
No. Hey, no. It's Sosa. You went. It's Sosa. You went somewhere else.
No, man, dog. I said he uses pseudo history as talking points.
No.
Because a lot of times.
Okay, hey, bro.
Let me explain. I've seen callers call in and challenge specifically on the Aboriginal Black people of the Americas.
Okay, but Sosa, Sosa, you're calling it pseudo, but you got many people believe that. No, I'm saying is
pseudo doesn't listen to me. People believe it or not. It's pseudo. It's either pseudo or it's not. Whether you believe it or not.
But even that. But it's Sosa. What I'm saying is, even when you saying that, there's people who's willing to challenge you on a fly, saying, "Yo, have Sosa call in and let's debate that." Sosa, what I'm saying is, I'm African descent. I believe I got over here in the slave ship. That's my position. If somebody believe they was already here, okay, I got it. But I'm just trying to give you a contrast position. I can't argue for Tariq Nasheed. He got to argue his own shit, and whoever stands on that got to argue that. I'm saying my position is I believe I got over here via transatlantic slave ships. That's my position. I'm 10 toes down. My audience know that. I'm not wavering.
You don't have to believe it. It's true.
Okay, cool. But whatever you whatever you say.
All right. Based on the argument, do you believe that
whatever you say is true?
Other black people got here. Other people that you define as black got here. Other means than the slave ship.
Okay, so now that is something that's not on my plate.
No, I'm asking if you believe that. Based on that, your knowledge, and you talk about your knowledge. Do you believe that other persons that you have defined as black got to the Americas other than a slave ship?
Okay, so now watch this. Hey, chef, I'm gonna talk to chef through you and Sosa and everybody else on the platform, because I'm gonna talk to chef. Hey, chef, I understand that question Stu P just answered, and I understand that people want to divide.
No, I'm
FBA.
Asking a simple question.
Okay.
Why you beating on the boat?
Okay,
why you beating on the boat? You're a grown ass man.
I'm responding. Okay, I got it. Chef. Stu, I'm responding to chef and to you. You listening? Sosa listening. Q listening. Brass listening. I'm saying I understand that people are trying to divide FBA ADOS. I understand that. So those questions right there are asked to divide us. Wait, just give me 10 more seconds.
No,
okay,
you're a coward.
Okay, cool.
I'm not allowing you to dance.
But still, just give me 10 more seconds. Okay, just give me 10 seconds. 10 seconds, and you got it.
You're a coward.
But
I understand that I do not want to leave half my audience, so I will agree with any bullshit.
Okay, it's still.
That's what you're telling me.
You gotta understand. It's still what I'm saying. No, that's not what I'm telling you. I'm telling you that we are coming together on commonalities, not things we disagree with.
I did not ask you that question. I asked you a question.
But that's what I'm telling you.
Do you believe
I'm not going to answer that based on
them came here by any other means other than slavery.
Hey, chef, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Chef, you there? Yeah. Okay, chef, listen. Stu, listen to your answer.
Yeah, we're here.
Stu, you said it. I'm answering. Chef, this is for you, my guy. Now we're getting this is recorded, this is replayable and whatever, you know what I mean? You gotta stand on it. So I'm saying I hear what Stu Pease is saying. And what I'm saying is that we're FBA, ADOS, Descendants of Freemen, however, Solon, whatever, Foundation of African Americans, whatever you want to call it, Ngozi, I'm saying that we're coming together on a commonality, not a discommonality. You feel me? So some of us don't agree with certain shit, but we're able to put that aside. Wait, it's still he cussing right away. So Stu, what I'm saying is that we understand.
Because you can't
Stu,
mute me now.
but Stu, you gotta give me 10 seconds. Hey, but Stu, I don't gotta mute you. This is why I'm subjected. Hey Stu, if you had a podcast, brother, I guarantee you I'll call in.
No, but I wouldn't mute you. But normally on your podcast,
no, okay, it's still listen. The mute button's there for a reason. So now, if I'm on Chef podcast right now, and if I'm behaving in a way that's unpleasant to Chef, he should mute me. He shouldn't let me just ruin his fucking show. Okay, he should mute me. So the mute button is optional, and it's up to somebody's discretion, the host's discretion. So what I do is, Chef, I purposely tell my audience, when I come to people podcasts, I'm the best example of a fucking guest. You mute me, I'm quiet. You say talk, I talk. I'm not gonna behave like Stu Peas. Okay, you say unbiased. You say unbiased. Chill out. I'm gonna chill out. Hey, Chef, this is your show. If Stu Peas had a show, I would call in. If Sosa, Brass, you had a show, I would call in. When you guys say unbiased, shut up. I'm shutting up because I'm trying to show people how to be a guest on a show. I make that plain to my audience.
You're dancing.
No, it's still. But listen, still, this is documented. It's still dancing.
You're dancing, Fred.
So hold on. Did he answer your question, Stu Peas?
No.
So is you gonna answer his question, unbiased?
Okay.
Do you remember what he asked you? Or you want him to answer it again?
Yes, I did, Chef.
Okay.
Chef, he wants me to answer a way that appeases him. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna answer a way that appeases me.
They're not going to answer.
All right, so let him answer. Hold on. So Stu Peas.
I already answered, Chef. Chef, to save time on your podcast, I already answered.
Okay, so Stu Peas, did you hear his answer?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. His answer is a non-answer.
Okay.
Is a non-answer.
Okay, so let me say it again.
Let him answer it again. Let me try to interpret what he saying.
Okay.
Stu Peas,
let me answer again. Okay, so I understand that these guys want to try to divide FBA, ADOS, what we got going on. Chef, I understand that. So they ask certain things that they know that's problematic within their lineage. Okay, so I'm not going to answer that because the overall thing what we're doing is that we're agreeing on a commonality. We're not disagreeing on certain shit.
So you're not answering
we're agreeing on a. Okay. Listen.
I'm listening, but
not okay.
You said you're not doing it because he's trying to focus on
right.
I mean, what can separate y'all.
Chef,
so you're not going to answer it because
I believe
it's divisive.
Thank you.
To your situation.
Thank you. I can say no more. Thank you.
You know what I get from that answer, Chef Fred?
Go ahead.
Let me tell you what I get from that answer.
Get him, Stu.
I get from that answer that, listen, I will accommodate any bullshit, any pseudoscience, any makeup bullshit, any person who have crazy ideas, as long as they agree with me that they're ADOS. And if that's the group that you are promoting, a group that will accept any bullshit to further its goal, that's a bullshit group. And nobody can argue, nobody can say, I'm making a bad argument when I say that. If you are willing to accommodate pseudos, bullshit artists, and liars, and people who's making up stuff just because they're in accordance to what you think you agree with, that's a bullshit group. And anybody will tell you that, but have the floor. I don't want to be that asshole. I knew he couldn't answer the question. Because what he tell me is that he's willing to accommodate liars. Because he knows that no person that he defined as black was here before Columbus. But he's willing to accommodate them, and he's willing to accommodate people with made up stories because they further his agenda. You understand the kind of group that it is? Think about it. What kind of group that is? What will accommodate pseudos, liars, people who are dishonest? You want other people to join that group? Have fun. Let me mute myself. And anybody who don't agree with me can push back on that.
I'm quiet. I'm quiet.
So that is so unbiased. Every time we asked you, like the chat said, indigenous IBM just said, you said you wanted all the smoke, right? You can't. But every time we asked you a question that would call you chose
an infighting question, right?
No, not only that. Any question,
a divisive question.
No,
right.
Not just divisive. Anything that would show that.
Give me an example. Give me an example.
Like the Afro part, right? For example, when we asked you,
no.
You deliberately didn't answer it.
No, but Chef, I entertained that I might be wrong. I conceded. I actually said the word concede.
But you could have looked that up so fast.
Yeah, but Chef, just like I asked you about certain things, Sosa didn't know you knew. Mm-hmm. Sosa could have did the same thing, right? But you knew, right? So I'm saying is, bro, we're human, and I'm saying the fact that I'm humble enough to concede, I think that should be worth something.
It is. And I'll give you credit for that. But on Stupid's question, right? That you can literally
which
answer.
Is divisive to me.
But, hold on.
Now, to me, I think it's divisive.
But you're not on your channel. If you're trying to explain to us,
it don't matter.
No, it does.
I think it's divisive.
No, it does. Why? Because it's germane to the argument. It's germane. If you're teaching FBA shit, then we want to know what the fuck y'all stand on, what y'all believe, and you won't answer it. Because that's come on, bro. That ain't
so you just asked what we that's a whole different question what Stu P asked. So now I just said, Chef, Stu P's and Chef. I said I made this public on my channel. Mm-hmm. I don't hide it. I believe I'm African descent. I believe I came here via slave boats. There's no apology there. I'm 10 toes down on that. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's my belief. If somebody else believe that they were already here, that's their belief. I don't believe I'm obligated to argue with that person.
No, we're not asking you to argue, but then we're saying...
Let me ask him another question. You believe or you know?
I mean, well, I believe based on what I know. Like, so research tells me. Research tells. Okay. So I know. Okay, let me answer that question straightforward. I know. Yeah. I came here via slave ships. What's up? Mm-hmm.
All right.
So
you know that you came here via slave ships, but you don't know if other black people came here via slave ship. Via other means.
What I'm saying is I don't have their information. Right, I got you.
So you got the information.
I don't know their 20.
So your information tells you that you come from Africa on slave ships.
No.
But you don't have the information.
Not just my information. It's Chef.
Go ahead.
Hey, Chef, my information is via 23andMe. I don't know theirs.
No, but we're talking about so you're competent in basic history, right?
Nah.
Hold on. Are you? If I'm talking to you, I'm by all this time I known you, right? I'm thinking I'm having a conversation with a person that's competent in basic information, like stuff that we don't have to disagree on, right?
Yes.
So according to our basic information and our standard education, right? Where does black people that's in this hemisphere originate at?
Okay, so that's the thing already. I was trying to educate Chief Karen. I call him Chief Karen. The dude is emotional as hell. All right, I call him Chief Karen. When you say black people, Chef, you got to know that I believe the only black people are U.S. descendants of chattel slavery.
Oh
Okay,
my
I believe
great.
everybody else is Jamaican. Trinidad. I'm saying, but you got to understand.
No,
Okay,
I
cool. I'm
can't
saying,
understand that, and I gotta have pushback because
but yeah, but you
black
can't
is
rebut it though.
yeah. No, when you
I'm gonna
understand,
cook you if you rebut it. Go ahead.
you understand what I meant by black people in the context. Now, whatever your personal,
Nah, it ain't personal. It's a fact.
whatever your personal thing is with that, right? You understood what I was asking you. So I'm saying, don't nitpick me out of the spirit of what I'm asking you.
Okay.
Answer it
Okay.
in that vein, not in the vein of your
All right, go
argument.
ahead. Ask it. Ask it. Ask
All
it.
right.
Ask it.
So, far as wise, black people that's in this hemisphere, where do we originate and come from?
Okay. So let me answer now. Right. So do you believe? So this is the Chief X problem.
God,
Do
damn,
you
about to
believe there
ask
were
me a
people?
question.
Right. I got to because I got to answer your understanding.
You could answer it. You could just answer it.
What you just asked? You just asked me a question.
And I'm
right,
waiting for the answer.
Okay.
I don't want another question
cool,
to me.
Cool.
That's not fair.
Well, hey, man.
So
That's
I'm
how life works.
Answer your question before you. I asked the question first, but you're going to make me answer your question for my answer.
Yeah, because if I give my answer, you're going to ask me questions. So I'd rather just get it out in the opening. You dig? Where there's no questions.
No. I don't mind answering questions. Do you mind answering questions? Do you think?
Yes, I don't mind, but you mind. That's why you don't want the question.
No, because I asked you a question, bro.
Okay, cool. Okay, so let me answer the question without giving you the answer without question back. Okay, so there are some black people that came on a slave ship, right? And there's other people that was here already, right? When the slave ship came, right? Before white people,
hey, Chef, end the show, bro. No. End the show, bro.
I'm gonna do that. Well, okay. Okay.
I got too much respect for you do that, bro. I'm not going to do that.
So watch this. Watch this.
Come on, bro.
So now, okay. So watch this.
Like
this, hey Chef. This is why you be laughing. I say levels. Okay. So now, who am I talking to? Chef, Sosa, Stupid? Because I would take any one of you right now.
Go ahead. Break it down to Chef. Go ahead. Break it down.
Yeah. You ran.
Break it down to stupids.
Okay. So Chef. Okay. Hey Chef. I respect that. So now, I want stupids. I want the loudmouth guy. I want Sosa.
No, give it to me. Give it to me. I want
no.
Hey, hold on. Not for nothing.
I don't want you stupids.
I'm not even gonna participate in the conversation, but it's too much wanting other men. And I'll take it and all that shit. Cause we
that's a pause. Hold on. Wait.
Bro,
no.
This shit done got
we're not breaking.
Yeah, let me qualify that with a pause. Hey, but Stupids, I don't want you. I don't want Brass. I don't want Chef. Because like Chef, you're right. We already talked about it. No need to be redundant. I want somebody new. Okay, it could be Brass, Stupids, or Sosa. Okay. Brass is stepping out. Stupids want it, but I don't want Stupids. Okay, so I want Sosa because I told Unc I didn't say Brass. I didn't say Stupids. I said Unc. I want Sosa.
I don't hear it, and I want to know that, right? And it's based off the premise that you understood what Chef meant when he said black people, right?
Yeah, I got. Well,
go ahead.
Well, then you don't understand what I.
Great point. That is a great point, Sosa.
Well.
Go ahead,
but what I'm saying when Chef say black people, he's wrong. I'm saying I'm right when I say black people.
You knew what he meant.
Yeah,
when he said black people.
I don't. No, that's no. But it's based off of false. It's based. So here we go, dude. If you want to finish, I might have cut in too early. I agree. Go ahead. So finish up so I can go.
No, I think you might have a slight limit.
Yeah, because I'm going to make an example out of you. I told Unc, I promise Unc, I'll make an example out of you. I don't want Stu. I don't want Brass. I don't want Chef. I want you. Pause. I want you, though.
Go ahead, bro.
Okay. So, black people are only from America. U.S. chattel slavery lineage. There's no other black people besides that. These people come from a homeland. They named it Jamaica, Trinidadian, St. Croix, Brazil, Sudan. Okay, that ain't black.
Who named it? Who named it?
Okay,
who named those landmarks?
Themselves. Okay, so Stu, you want to step up? Sosa.
Yeah, I'll step up.
Okay, Sosa, you're safe.
Step up. Because guess what?
Okay.
You're hiding on the Marlboro Bush. I meet a real one.
Still, hold on.
Because
still,
that first
hold on. Still, hold on.
Before you go any further.
Still, hold on.
Yes.
It's still, I'm trying to level up with you, my guy. You're talking over me. I was addressing Sosa, but if you want to step up.
No, don't worry about that. You're addressing me now. You're addressing me now.
I'll take you.
Who named those landmasses?
Go ahead.
Who named those landmasses that you mentioned?
Got it. For the most part, it was a colonizer or at the very least an outsider. Go.
Okay, which colonizer? Was it the same colonizers who colonized the United States of America?
No. It depends what region. It could be the Arabs. It could be white people. Go.
It don't matter.
So Arabs and white people go. All
the colonizers that you mentioned were in Americans, apart from the Portuguese.
No. Okay.
Apart from the Portuguese.
Okay. So Stu, hold on. Who named the Cushites and Nubians Sudanese people? Go.
We're not talking about those people. We're talking about these people in the Western Hemisphere.
Okay. So Stu, take a back seat because I was not limiting the conversation to this hemisphere.
No, because what you're doing.
No,
is that
I'm not doing. I was speaking freely, and you try to pigeonhole me.
No, I'm not pigeonholing you. I am saying that you mentioned land masses, and the first couple of land masses you mentioned, none of them was located on the continent of Africa. You mentioned Jamaica and other places.
I didn't limit it.
No, but you did not mention those. So now, when I said who named it, you realize how you fucked up. But continue.
No, I didn't fuck up. Dude, this is my talking. Hey, Stu, hold on.
Yeah.
Stu, I believe I'm the best to represent this argument. So I don't believe I fucked up.
Okay.
I believe,
let me ask you.
Hold on. Wait.
Let me ask you a question. You said you're the best to represent this argument.
Stu, hold on. Let me get 10 seconds. Stu, let me get 10 seconds. 10 seconds. And you can ask your question. Okay. So, no, this is literally my argument. I didn't fuck up. I mentioned the Caribbean and I was mentioning Africa. You cut in. You didn't listen. So go ahead though and embarrass yourself.
Okay,
go ahead.
All right. Okay, let me say it now. Let me say it.
Mm-hmm.
The word black was first published. The first public description of African indentured slavery in the Americas was a 1640 Virginia paper. Thomas Jefferson mentioned those slaves as black. That's the first printed part of it. And why I know that, I was corrected by Mujahid. What? Before that, there was no mention. Let me finish speaking.
I agree with you. I agree. I agree with you, bro. So I don't disagree.
Let me finish speaking then.
I agree. Go ahead.
Okay, all right. I agree. But let me finish speaking.
Who taught you that?
Right, so Thomas Jefferson.
Stupid, tell him who taught you that.
Majasi taught me that because I thought that the first reference was
me. No, that was me.
That was you. Yo, that was you. Thank you. But I thought that it was the first.
You're gonna die. You're gonna die regardless. Doesn't matter.
No. Let me finish. Because in my research, because I had this conversation with the uncle about blackness and who is black. Because prior to that, in printed document, the Africans in the Americas was referred to as Negro. Negro was the scientific term they used. It was a scientific term. They used Negroes. But afterwards, they started to transition to the word black. We find it in History of Jamaica. We find it in the Virginia papers. So black was a descriptor for those persons who came off of the street.
Right.
It was not.
I agree.
It was not. Let me finish. It was not a name that we gave to ourselves. It's a name that was given to us. Would you agree with me on that?
Right. Got it.
Right. So that's the black. That's the black that we're talking about in this hemisphere. We're talking about that black.
No, we're not.
Yes, we
are. We're not talking about that black.
Bro, we are talking about
What
that
other
black.
black?
We said was
No,
black
no, we're
people
not.
in this
You are.
hemisphere. The question was,
Nah,
were black people
no,
in
no,
this
no,
hemisphere
no,
before the slave
no. That's
trade?
false.
That's what we
Yeah, that's what
asked
we're
you.
asking.
When did you? When did you? Wait, no. Hey, okay. Hey. Now, who am I addressing? It's Stu. Stu was
It don't
talking.
matter.
Sheffrin cut in.
It don't matter. It
Who am
don't
I
matter.
addressing?
Stand on your
Okay.
point. You don't need to address anybody.
Okay.
Your point is your point.
Cool.
Stand on it.
Okay, cool. Hey, Stu Peace. My argument is this. You need to be aware of this. My argument. Not just what you're hearing, you think you know. I'm telling you what my argument is. My argument is black as a standalone ethnonym has been only used by black Americans, nobody else on this earth. Now, rebut
Did
and
we
debunk
just
that.
all
Go.
right? Okay. All right, you
You, Chef,
finish?
anybody, gonna get cooked.
All
Yes,
right.
I'm finished.
So when Thomas Jefferson used it in the Virginia people, who was he referring to?
X and M.
No, who was he referring to? I didn't ask.
Don't
you
matter.
X.
X and M.
No.
Don't matter.
Who
X and
was
M.
he
That's not my
referring to?
argument.
No.
X and
The
M.
argument is that he used it as a descriptor. So he was referring to a specific set of people.
Right. Hey, bro, you support my argument. You don't know that, but go ahead.
No. So no, you are saying that black people, you're saying that because it's like you're using it like the word nigger. That's what you're using.
Okay.
No. You are assuming
Let me
that.
ask you this.
Right.
Let me ask you this. What year did Thomas Jefferson use the descriptor word black? What year? 1800s, right?
No. When was the Virginia Papers?
No, that's not Thomas Jefferson. The Virginia
No,
Papers
sorry.
was used by the that's the 1600s. That's what the
I can't
colony.
remember who.
Yeah,
I
that's
can't
what the
remember.
colony.
But it was one of the presidents.
Yeah.
It was
No,
one of the
it's
presidents.
okay.
who
It's
used
okay.
the
It's okay.
Virginia
I'm
paper.
not tripping.
So I'm
Yeah.
talking about the use in the Virginia paper.
Yeah,
I don't know the
not-
president. I'm not American.
No,
No,
it
it's
don't have
okay.
nothing to do with the president.
Hey, Chef.
Go ahead.
Hey, Chef. It's okay. I'm not that petty, my guy. I'm not that petty.
Okay.
Trust me.
All right. You beat me up on that. I get
get
that
where-
right. But
I
the Virginia
get.
paper
I
use the
get
word
what he's
black.
trying to communicate. That's all that matters.
Okay. So
Okay.
when they use it to identify black people, identify Africans, right? So therefore,
Right,
even though
right.
we didn't identify ourselves as that before, they did. They
No,
identified
he
you as Negroes and black before you start to call yourself black. So how are you taking
No, you're
ownership
right.
of it now?
Okay, hey, Suppies, I concede to that, my guy. There's no argument at all from me.
So how come the black descendants of slavery in America is only black people in the Americas? I'm asking you.
So
How
you
is
ready?
it that?
Okay, so
Yes.
are you ready? You ready?
Yes, I'm
So
ready.
now I just said I don't think anything you said was wrong. Okay, even when Chef chimed in, I get what you were saying. Chef was more accurate, but I'm saying I'm not petty. I understand what you were communicating, and I don't even disagree. I agree, actually. Okay, what you were communicating. Okay, but that's called an exonym. Okay, Stu P, do you know what an exonym is?
Define it. I know what it is, but you define it.
Okay.
I want to know if we're on the same page.
I
Since
got
you
it.
brought
An
it up.
exonym is what an outsider calls you, and you take it, the name and the definition of an outsider, and it's usually derogatory, by the way. Okay, so yes, it was an exonym. That's not my argument. My argument is that I understand that white people are devils. Okay, now you could define it how you want to define it, right? But I'm saying, like, collectively they are devils. They're no good to black people, Africans, Caribbeans, nobody melanated across the planet. They are no good to you. Okay, the devils. I understand that.
So how do you
Okay.
justify black people being here before the slave trade? I missed that part.
Okay, now wait, that's not my argument, my guy. Now look, Sosa, if you want that smoke, I got somebody for you on call.
No,
Not answering the question, you know. Not answering the question.
Calloway?
Yeah, see, no, see, but Chef, this is the problem when it's
what you think.
Okay, this is okay, but this is what, right. But I already said what I think. But Chef, I'm trying to give you guys some clues. On my channel, I don't have 4, 5, 6 people. When you call on my channel, you're just talking to me only. Ain't nobody else. Okay, if it's somebody else, I'm quiet. So when you was talking to Lex Vertex, I was quiet. I didn't chime in at all. Zero.
You should
So
have.
like that's
helped
the
me
blueprint.
out. Anytime I get into a conversation with Lex, jump in, please.
No, but what I'm but that's the demise of a channel. The reason why my channel is growing is because I understand how to grow a channel. So the chat want to listen to arguments whether they disagree or agree. They don't care. They just want to hear argument thoroughly. Okay, so when you're on my channel and you're going at with like Vortex or whoever, Stu Peace, I'm gonna be quiet. And then I'm gonna chime in once I get exhausted. You dig? I'll chime in if I need to. Okay. So, but for the most part, when you call on my channel, you're pretty much talking to me, unless Lex want a piece of you or somebody else. You feel me? Then, but I'll leave it to them. I'll cancel myself out. I'll go on total mute, which you experience. Okay. So you got Stu with an argument separate from yours. You got Sosa with an argument separate from yours. You got Brass who's quiet and shy. Okay, because you're saying that, but you got Brass who's shy and quiet. You got Brass who's shy and quiet, and you got Q who's shy and quiet.
If you want me to talk to you, you ain't gotta say I'm shy, bro.
Yeah. Okay. Then listen. I just want one voice. I don't want to respond to 3-4 different voices if y'all don't mind. I'm confident in my ability to. I don't think none of y'all can fuck with me, by the way. So, but that's just my opinion.
Yeah,
so what I'm saying is, if I can respond to just one voice,
you ready for the snowstorm this weekend?
Oh my, no, I'm not. I want to go back to Georgia, to be honest.
Okay, ready,
but it's Stu Peas. Just for the record, I didn't call you Stinky Peas. Okay, I called you something with peas. You said Stinky, and then after that, I took that afterwards. But I've never said stinky, by the way. I never said that. You said that, and I was like, that was funny. I took it after you. But you can't find no clip of me saying stinky peas, period. Right? I never said that.
What we're doing? Ron, what we're doing?
Okay.
What we're doing, Ron?
Okay.
Wait.
What
we're doing?
Okay.
What we're doing,
I just want to defend myself. Okay, Stu, hold on 1 second.
No. We're not talking about that. No, what we're doing, Ron?
Okay.
Ron, what you doing?
Okay, hold on.
Tell me what you're doing.
Hold on.
Because
is it possible I could? Is it possible I could defend myself? But I never said that.
Who said you said that? Did I mention anything about
you
that?
Did.
When?
No. I'm saying when I came to you. Look, just for the record. When I heard y'all replay,
you're hiding. You're hiding.
Okay.
You're hiding.
No.
That's why we're having a conversation now.
Oh my God.
And you're backtracking.
Right.
All over the world.
Yeah, because I want to clear my name. I want to clear my name to you, to Chef, to Brad.
All right. Your name is clear.
To Sosa.
Your name is clear.
Just hold on.
I don't even know what's going on.
Okay. What is he doing?
I got
what
you.
Is he doing?
Hey, Chef.
Jeffrey, what is he doing?
Chef, you were not Chef. Mm-hmm. Chef, you were not No. Hey, Chef, if somebody said you said something and you didn't say it, I don't think you can live with that. You'd be like, hey, I ain't say that. So for me, I don't like to be accused of something I didn't do.
Like do you know what he's talking about, Stupies?
No, but outside of this conversation, I don't think about him.
Yes, he does.
Outside of this conversation today, I don't think about him, so I don't know what is he talking
that's
about.
That's cool, but do you hold on, Stupies.
I don't
know
remember
what
that
he's
conversation.
Talking about.
I don't know, and I don't care about what he's talking about.
He said he don't know what you're talking about, Stu.
So let's come back to the conversation.
All right, so hold on. Relax, too hype. I'm chilling, calm. I'm not emotional. Everybody seems cool but you.
I want to have the conversation, but you're going around the bush.
Hold on. So no. What I'm saying is there was accusations made on behalf of my name, and that bothered me.
Okay, no, but I said things about you also. I said that you're a houseboy.
That's okay.
I called you a houseboy.
Okay, hey, bro, but I got no problem with that.
I called you a babysitter.
Okay, right. I don't mind because
so let's move on. So let's move on.
Okay, so Stu, hold on. Hey, Stu, but that didn't bother me.
I said one thing about you that I wouldn't even repeat now. And I said it publicly.
How did y'all get off the topic?
What are y'all talking about?
He
Okay,
did.
hold on. Right, because he okay.
He could care less about
Okay,
your
now look.
just,
Right. I got you. Okay, but listen. I called in, right? I called in. I didn't know Stu Peas would call in. I didn't know Brass would call in. I didn't know, so I thought I was going to talk to Chef. I didn't know I would be bombarded with people, right?
For the
but
record,
no problem.
I pulled up to holler at Chef.
It's for the
Okay,
record.
cool. Okay.
I ain't saying
But I got it. But what I'm saying from my position, I called in to talk to Chef.
Talk to
not
him.
Sosa, not Brass, not Stu Peas. Okay,
I'm on you. You have to talk to me. I won't say
so they cut in right away. Okay, I don't mind talking to Chef, Brass, Stu Peas, and Sosa. I don't mind. Like, I think none of y'all can fuck with me as a collective. But what I do mind is this. I do mind when somebody says something that they think I said I didn't say.
I would beat you with one blind
with
one.
Hold on.
With one hand.
Hold on.
You cannot.
Just let
Chef
talk
damn,
to him, bro.
He can't. But it's nothing to talk about. It's nothing to talk about. Hey, Chef, something was said about me I didn't say. Okay, and I want to address that. Is that fair or is that not fair? Is that unfair? Like,
he don't know what you're
talking
about.
Somebody said it's not necessary.
No. Hey, Chef, I can share my screen right now. I did a whole live on the live you guys had. You were not present, by the way, Chef. But Brass was present. Sosa was present.
Oh,
Stu Peas was present. Haskell was
present.
present.
I know it's one. Chefrin, I know it's one. I hurt his feelings.
Why are you? Hey, Stu.
Is your girl still on the stool? Is your girl still on the stool?
Let him get it out so we can move on.
My God,
so what did he? He called. Hold on.
Okay. You did.
He said you called him Stinky Peas, and you're saying you never called him.
Right.
You said he called himself Stinky Peas.
I never said
first,
that.
and then you repeated it.
Yes, I never said that. Right? No. I never repeated. Afterwards, I used that against him because he lied on me. But what I'm saying to Brad,
where did I lie on you?
Hold on, 1 second.
Did you not put your girl on the stool? Did you not put your girl on the stool?
Yo, we don't want to talk about this though.
I'm on the straw. Are you serious? On the straw? I'm a pimp now?
Yes.
Okay.
Why
Cool.
Please don't engage in that.
Still, I don't even mind that type of.
He's hiding.
Okay.
He's hiding. That's why
Chef, he can't. Chef, he can't compose himself. Chef,
of course, I'm well composed.
Okay, Stu, relax, my guy. I called in. I can easily just hang up. You did.
I'm relaxed. Okay. You're not answering the question.
Stu, I can easily just hang up.
Then hang up
that way, but I don't want to. No, but I don't want to. Hold on, relax.
You're the kind of man who puts his girl on.
Hold on. He had. You was in the middle of answering a question, unbiased. I don't know how you got to the
right.
the Stinky Peas part.
So let me tell you. I just said I didn't anticipate more people than yourself. Okay, I'm not surprised, but I didn't anticipate. But now I got Stu Peas here. Like, if Brass was here, if Sosa was here, I would have never brought this up. I got the guy who made the claim here.
What claim did I make?
Okay.
The only claim I made is that your girl is on the stool. Tell me the claim I made.
All right. Look.
I'm waiting the claim. What is the claim?
Stu,
I'm not bothered.
Stu, that doesn't.
Come on, Stupid. Let him get it out.
Let him get it out, Stupid, so we can move on.
Hey, Stu, that doesn't bother me when you say that. What bothers me the most. Oh my God. Okay, cool.
Because you're a punk. I know
oh
you.
And
I know somebody who knows you.
Oh my God.
No, this dude is beating around the bush.
The only people met.
Bro, we can't.
Let me call Haskell. I see Haskell on. We know you, and we know of you.
Okay. So now
we can have a conversation. Like, I want to have a conversation about something.
All right. Yeah. So for the record, Chef, I'm not a thug. Okay. I'm not gonna meet up with Brass and Sosa and Chef and just slug it out. I'm gonna talk it out. So if I ever met y'all in real life,
here for content. I'm just here for content.
If I ever met y'all
keep talking.
What up, Hits?
I'm just here
I
for
got it. So
content.
cute. And all you guys, if I even Stu, even Haskell, if I met you in real life, I'm gonna talk to you. I'm not gonna be swinging blows. Okay, I'm not a thug. All right. So let's make that clear.
Who
I never
talked
claimed
about
to be that.
blows?
Never did.
Who talked about
Stu,
blows?
Pause.
relax.
Super
Stu,
pause.
relax.
You realize what the
You're too
students doing,
hyper.
Chef Ren?
Yeah,
I'm
come
not
on, man.
hyper.
Oh my God,
Hey,
dude.
Stu, let
You
the
gotta,
man
you gotta
talk
give
about
him,
whatever he
God
wants to
damn,
talk
dude.
about.
Relax.
Let the
Yeah,
nigga let
I
him
don't
talk.
mind
Sound
getting
like
back
Chief
to
X.
topic. I got it. Well, no, because I'm not emotional. I'm chilling. Chief X be screaming and yelling right now. I'm chilling. I'm
Uncle
saying
Ruckus.
that I never, yeah, exactly. I never, 100%. Him and but definitely Chief X. Chief X is the worst. All
No,
right.
I said Uncle
But I
Ruckus. I didn't
never,
say Unc.
I got you. I got you. Now, I said but Chief X is 100% Uncle Ruckus, more than anybody. What I'm saying is, bro, if I met any of y'all in real life, I will talk to you. I wouldn't proclaim to be a thug and yo, we got to square up. No, I'll be talking to you guys. I'm not a thug.
Why you keep saying that?
Because I'm responding to
No, I mean you done said. No,
not
I'm
Sosa.
saying you said it like 5 times. But what's spurring you to say
Right,
if we was to
because
run into
I
why you keep saying it?
right, because I got to keep resetting so you don't get it twisted. So if you see me in real life, you don't think, oh, it's up. I'm saying I'm just talking to you guys. If I met you in real life, I would just. It's possible I'll meet you sometime. You dig? And it ain't gonna be yo. Let's square up. It's yo. Let's talk.
Did somebody in here threaten to fight you?
Okay, dude.
I'm just
making
trying to
it
figure out.
clear.
A person would only say
Okay.
that if somebody threatened them. And nobody in here threatens
Okay.
you, so I'm not worried about what you
I'm
gonna
just.
do.
Okay. Got it. I'm just making it clear. That's all.
Okay,
Let's
cool.
be clear here.
Chef ain't
Okay,
never
let's be
throw a
clear.
left
Let's be
hook in
clear.
his life. Chef ain't
Chef
never
weigh
throw
110
a
pounds.
uppercut in
Right,
his
right.
life.
No, but it doesn't
Chef
matter.
does not
But
fight
that's
nobody.
even. Yeah, but that's even for
And I ain't
chefs
never
do
blocked the
peas.
uppercut, so we all good. We all good.
Yeah. So, but that's even for chefs do peas and Sosa. Okay,
Troublemakers.
primarily because these are people I'm talking to. I'm
I
just
know the
saying.
only
I'm
reason I'm saying
guaranteeing.
that is the only nigga that can run into you is me. So I just want to be. I feel like you're talking to me.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not, bro. I don't even know you. I don't even know where you
No,
from. I
I'm
don't know
just
anything
saying.
about you, my guy.
I know, but just
Yeah.
listen.
So I'm not talking.
Nothing's
Yeah.
ever gonna
So I'm
happen. So move on. Talk about what
right.
you want to
Yeah.
talk about.
Okay. So no. I'm gonna talk about what I want to talk about.
Go
Okay,
ahead,
now
brother.
my guy.
Yep.
Okay.
Your
Yeah.
guy.
So
When my guys come out, that means drama.
Exactly.
That
No,
means
he just
drama.
wants to now.
They're my
Yeah.
Go ahead.
guys.
Yeah. Exactly, dude.
Sound
So
like
I'm like the
Italians
whole
up in here.
time. The whole time I've been calm, playing around, cordial. Even with Stu P's being aggressive, I've been countering that with playfulness. You dig, embraciveness. I haven't like responded in no way out of character. Now this guy Brass is talking some shit. Now Brass, dude, I don't know where you from. Don't know anything about you,
I know
my
where you
guy.
from, though.
But okay. But if you want to meet up, let me know.
You're not a thug. No.
I thought you wasn't a
Okay.
thug, though. You're a thug.
No, I'm not. That's why I said if you want to. No. I didn't say thug. I said
Plainfield.
Okay. I'm from Plainfield, but I'm connected.
No, I'm just saying,
to
like,
North.
but no,
Okay.
but you
So
talking this thug shit. I'm not,
cool. Right.
Wasn't you
So
just talking
I'm
about
saying
like
to you,
SBA and all of that? Just go
right?
back to that.
I got you, but I'm
You don't
saying to
got me.
you,
Just go
my
back
guy.
to that.
Yes. Now I got you. I'm saying to you, my guy. If you want to meet
What is
up in
that? Is
real
that my
life,
guy
I can.
some disrespectful shit?
I can
Now
arrange
I'm
that.
asking you a question. Is that my guy some
Oh yeah,
disrespectful shit?
I thought so.
You thought what?
Yeah, so remain quiet.
Are you
Okay,
you tell other people that they got ADHD?
I just asked you if you want to meet up in real life
For
to have this
what? To do what
conversation.
exactly?
I can exact to have a conversation.
About what?
Whatever you're talking about right now.
I don't even know what y'all talking about right now. I haven't even participated in this conversation.
So be quiet and go on mute and let us finish the conversation. Yeah, exactly. You see how that
You
works?
realize that he's a lunatic.
Yeah. Go ahead.
You realize, Brass. You realize that he's a lunatic.
You lost your fucking mind.
Okay.
You
Yeah.
realize
So
that he's a
yeah. So
lunatic, Brass.
okay.
All right, hold on. He was clear. He don't like talking to 20 people. So y'all gotta chill. Y'all gotta.
Yeah, I don't. Okay, I don't.
But he can't talk crazy.
Okay.
Y'all have to chill.
Okay. Now I'm not talking crazy. I offered you a face-to-face conversation.
For what? What are
Whatever.
we talk about?
Whatever.
Plainfield?
Okay, so I met. Okay, right. Well, you could say Plainfield, but you got to throw Newark, East Orange, Irvington. You got to throw some cities. New Brunswick. You got to throw cities. Okay.
I'm saying, hold on.
Okay, cool. Oh, no. We're past that. You don't want to meet up. I got it.
Now I want to say something.
I got it. Okay, got it.
Okay.
Watch me some coward shit. Go ahead. Do some coward shit.
Wow. Don't fall for it,
Go ahead.
Brass.
Yeah.
Brass, don't fall for
Yeah,
it.
it's gonna be some coward shit. Like I just arranged a meeting
Brass, this is
where we
all
can
going to
actually
be
can talk.
rebranded on another channel. Don't fall for it.
Conversation. I'm lost. Like
Okay, okay, exactly. It's Silver Sosa, but just know this: I met Rob Bourne in person. I met
If we
Unc in
got to hear
person. I
about
met
Rob
Zion Lex.
Bourne and Unc who ain't here
Okay,
one more
no.
time.
Hey, bro.
What,
The bottom line.
You infatuated with Rob Bourne or something? What happened with Rob Bourne?
Wait. Who are you? Who's that voice talking?
I'm nobody.
Oh yeah. I know. I know.
am nobody. I just want to know why you infatuated with Rob Bourne.
I know. Okay, dude. You said it. You are nobody.
You've been talking about that man the whole show.
Show. I've not. I've been talking to Sosa. I've been talking to Chef. I've been talking to Stu Peas, all on topic. Okay.
On the meetup,
okay.
You
mentioned Rob Bourne just now. No. Okay. Yeah. For the example, it's called an analogy, my guy.
I'm a person with the link.
Oh yeah.
I'm not your guy.
Exactly. Right.
Stop calling people your guy. That sound pause. Come on now. Super pause.
Are you black? Okay. You must be a tether. You must be a tether. Cause that's AAVE.
Yeah,
so you must be a tether. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay. Cool. Okay. So stay out of my business then. That's AAVE in New Jersey.
You ain't got no business.
I got it. But guess what?
North of your business. That's all you need to know.
Guess what? Your name is going to bring 0 views. Your name is going to bring 0 views to this channel.
That's right. I don't need it to.
Okay. Exactly. So be quiet. You're right. Exactly. You're irrelevant. So be a nobody and be quiet.
Over here either, obviously.
Okay. Well, over here, you put my name in the title. You see what happens.
No one said they're going to run it.
Yeah.
Ron's words.
Yeah, no.
I'm biased.
You throw my name in the title. You see what happens.
You said it. I'm going to turn it into a reaction
I'm not.
video.
No. I'm
going to go over here
chilling.
and talk about you. So be careful.
Yeah, of course. What's it about? It's everything. No.
Come on, bro.
Hey, bro. I made it very clear. Chef,
first of all,
got it. I got it.
Okay.
I got it. Even though I disagree with Chef, Sosa, and even Stu Peas, even Brass. Okay, Brass ain't no stranger. You dig? He ain't no. I'm not gonna cap. He ain't no stranger. You know, he's a respectable individual. He ain't no stranger. Sosa, Stu Peas, Chef, and Sosa are respectable individuals. You dig?
Allegedly.
They show me support. They show me support. They show me love. Okay.
Can we get back on topic now? Can we get back on topic now? After this diatribe, can we get back on topic now?
Stu Peas, he's giving you props. Just chill.
Yeah. You're the reason why I even went left because I was trying to explain the situation with you.
Then
okay,
so no, you don't need to. You don't need to.
Okay.
Cool.
So be quiet. Okay, so Stu Peas, be quiet, dude. You're doing too much.
Stu Peas, he got you.
Okay,
yeah, he got me.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
To come. Trust Stu Peas. Just relax.
Jersey slang, right? Jersey slang. Yeah, I'm was lit right now. You dig? So I'm showing the love that Chef showed me, that Sosa showed me, that Stu Peas showed me, and Brass did. You dig? They showed me love. I'm showing love back. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I don't know who you are, but I'm showing love back. Okay, I'm not in denial.
I just came in here to make sure there wasn't 20 people.
I got it.
That's the only reason I'm here is to make sure.
But you're adding to the collective for sure.
You don't have 20 people to talk to.
But you're adding to 20 people for sure though. Because it was 1, then 2, then 3, then 4, and now it's 5
yet because we don't get no views.
Okay, but that's 6. That's 6 too many. I got it. That's 6 on my podcast. I got you. But my podcast is just you and me. That's it.
Really, your podcast.
Yeah, that's
right?
it. Yeah,
Okay.
just me and you. That's it.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody else.
Right.
Okay.
That's nice.
So anyway, I support Chef. That's the bottom line. Even though I disagree with him, I support him. I
don't know why you
Sosa,
disagree with me. I've been making all of the sense in the world, but go ahead.
You don't. But
I mean,
sure, go ahead.
Exactly. That's your opinion, but whatever. But I support y'all though. I support y'all what y'all doing, and I don't mind pushback. By the way, Brass. By the way, Sosa, Stupides, and Chef. I don't mind pushback. That's why I called in. I called in to take on the pushback. But Stupides, all I was trying to do, Chef, that could have been resolved 2 minutes ago. I was trying to say I never called this dude Stinky Peas. That's all.
Ever?
No,
never.
All
right. Okay.
Never.
All right.
Never.
Okay. Thank you very much, Ron. Can we go back on topic now?
Not until he lied on me. Okay.
That's the
Yeah. This context.
All right. Tell me. No. Sosa. Oh, hold on.
Now hold on.
Can you please elaborate?
Stinky Peas. I never called you Stinky Peas.
It don't matter. Can you elaborate?
Dude, who are you? Chef, this is a platform. This is why I don't grow. Can you have all these different voices that's talking? Nobody he didn't introduce himself.
It was going
just
good
talking.
Till you changed the topic though.
No, it wasn't. No, I was speaking to Stupides directly, my guy. But I'm telling you, this is why the channel don't grow. You have all these. Who is that guy, by the way, Chef?
Thank you for
Chef,
your advice.
Who is he? Chef, who is he?
That's my
Chef,
man.
who is he?
That's my man.
The dude never introduced himself.
He the DJ.
It has my name right underneath my avatar right there.
Bro, I'm not looking at the screen, my guy. I'm on the phone.
And just so you know, there's almost like 3 billion people who subscribe to YouTube. So if you think you got the answer for how to get views and
who said that?
You're probably wrong. I don't think
I cracked some code though.
I don't think nobody wanted you on a panel for advice on how to get views or likes. So
yeah, well, guess what? Then stay where you are. Then
relax, young man.
Stay where you are.
Relax, young man.
Yeah,
Peas,
I'm cool. I'm cool.
Never called you Stinky Peas.
All right. Thank you very much for never calling.
Yeah, but who are you, my guy? You're killing Chef's platform.
Mm-hmm.
This is why Chef can't grow. Cause niggas like you.
Yeah.
Just come out of nowhere. Just
how did we
arguing and shit?
How did we get here? Stupides don't even know what you're talking about.
He don't want nobody else to talk.
Okay, no. He knows. He knows exactly
host.
What he's talking about, and that's why this guy just
to grow a channel.
Unbiased. Okay. Can I speak now?
Okay.
Can I speak?
It's Stupides. Can you be honest? Can you be honest and say what you know?
He was talking about this whole time.
Yeah. Can you be honest?
I tell you. All I said to him, is that his girl was on the stroll and he was at home babysitting.
What?
Hey,
chef. Okay, so Chef. Now look.
And you were at home babysitting when the girl when she was at work and she came in and you had to turn off the computer. When the girl came in, you had to turn off the computer. At this point, you had to speak very softly.
Chef, at this point, Chef, he just at this point he just slandering. I don't mind. That don't bother me. But Chef,
weren't you at home when your girl was at work?
Okay. No.
Weren't you babysitting,
you're lying, my guy?
Weren't you babysitting when your girl was at work?
So I asked you the question.
How is this going to get the conversation to move forward?
This is why your platform won't grow because you let Stupides go hit below the belt. That's not nice.
Okay. Now, Chef, let me answer that question, Chef. Hey, Chef, so before there was a baby...
Don't lie.
Okay, cool.
Don't lie.
It's Stupides.
Don't lie. I will come with evidence. Don't lie. Don't lie.
I got you. So
when you were at home babysitting...
So he's saying the same thing. So he's saying the same thing over... Yeah, he's saying the same thing over and over. So now, Stupides, there's a problem.
Weren't you hungry at home? Weren't you applying for food stamp and food aid?
Stupides, listen. There's a problem with your argument.
Am I lying that you were applying for food stamps?
Stupides, why do you keep talking? I'm responding
answer
to
that
you.
question.
You are lying. Yes, you are lying. Yes,
you weren't applying for food stamps?
Okay.
And child benefits?
Okay. No, you're lying. Okay.
And unemployment?
So now, You're lying.
Didn't you have
Now
to
watch
run
this.
back up? Didn't you have
Okay.
to run back up under the girl?
How was
Hey,
you
Chef,
going?
how you
No,
on
you no.
camera?
You
Hey, Chef,
okay?
how
You're
you on
lying.
camera?
You're
Hey, hold
lying.
on. How
You're
you on
lying,
camera
and you won't
on
let
YouTube, but
and you
you're
won't
not on
let me
camera on
and
the
you won't
Zoom?
let.
Oh, I turned it off
Okay, you
on
won't let
the
me
Zoom.
respond.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so now, Chef, I'm gonna reply. So now he's unaware that when we were talking on my channel before Stupid, it was you, myself, for sure. You were first, and then Soso definitely came around, and other folks. Stupid was not there early, so I had my camera on every day. No girl, no baby. Y'all seen my apartment. Y'all seen the designer clothes. Y'all seen my apartment. Okay, my shit. Nobody there. You're lying, my guy. So anybody I dated, they came to my apartment and they came under what I had going on, my guy. You're lying. And guess what, Chef? Everything I had then, I got now. Nothing disappeared. No Gucci's, no Giuseppe's, no Mason Margielas, no Movavi. Everything is still present, my guy. I just don't want to rock it. I'm humble now. The pandemic humbled me. You dig? I don't want to buy no more
I
expensive shit.
thought y'all was talking about the word
It's-
black. Like,
Okay,
Yeah,
right.
What,
No,
what
but
the hell
because
happened?
yeah,
because I
no,
called
hey,
him
no,
out.
but I'm addressing defamation right now.
Oh, stupid.
Okay, so
stinky peas. Stinky peas.
so
My bad.
anybody, okay, this guy's all right. So Chef, look, if
I'm not-
he's going to continue doing that, hey Chef, this is your channel. You're the host.
Come on, man.
If he has
Don't take
freedom to
everything
keep
so
doing
serious. Just relax. Man. It's all
I'm
good,
out.
bro. It's all
Okay,
good.
I'm out. Chef, if he look,
Go
I'm not
away.
trying. I'm not trying to
Come
control
on,
you.
man. It's not that serious.
I'm
man.
not trying to control you. But if he's free to do that,
Listen,
I can go live
me hit under
myself.
the
You
belt.
dig?
Let
I don't
me
gotta
hit
be
under
here.
the belt. Let me hit under the belt.
Okay.
Let me hit under the belt.
You know
Let me
what?
hit under the belt. Let me hit under the belt.
You
Go
know
and
what?
buy your baby
I'm
some
happy y'all talk to
McDonald's.
yourselves.
Wow.
Yeah,
Come on,
go
stupid
and
peas.
buy your baby some McDonald's
Jesus
because that's
Christ.
all you feed the baby.
That's not nice.
That's all I feed him. That's all
That's
I feed
all you
him.
feed the baby. McDonald's.
Okay.
Yeah, we know that, right?
It's two
Go and
peas.
buy the
It's two
baby
peas.
some
Let's
McDonald's.
okay. It's two
It's two
peas.
Yeah,
peas.
yeah.
It's two
We
peas.
got, yeah,
Let's play.
Yeah,
Hey, it's two
hold on,
peas.
we don't
Let's
bring the
play.
kids
Okay.
into it.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
hold on.
chill out.
No, it's
Let's go
okay.
on
No,
Animal
he already.
Crossing.
No,
Listen.
okay.
I don't play with men.
He already violated. Hold
Look how
on.
you get
Hold on.
emotional. Don't get emotional,
Hey, yeah.
please.
I know, G.
We're two people
I'm
having a
not at all.
conversation.
No,
They're breathing.
I'm not
We
emotional
know
at all.
that.
Hey,
We know
Stupid.
that.
Stupid.
We know
Hold on.
that.
Okay, let me
We know
respond.
that.
Stupid. You got Stupid. You
No,
said
no, no.
something. Let me
I don't have
respond.
to let you. I don't have to let you respond. Did
Exactly.
she let you back in the bed?
Exactly.
Did she let
Okay.
you
It's
back in the
Stupid.
bed? Are you off the
Yes. Now
sofa?
I'm gonna
Did
respond.
she let you back in the bed?
Yes.
Did she
I'm off
put
the
you
sofa.
back
I'm
in the
back in the
bed?
bed. Now
Bro,
look.
I don't
I'm
listen.
back. I'm
Hey,
back in the back
both
in
of
the
y'all,
back.
I
now.
don't care about
Hey, Stupid.
none of that.
No.
If you
I'm
don't get
I'm going. I'm
control of
going
this,
to
I'm leaving.
no. I'm
I'm
going to
out.
respond to that right there.
I
That
want
defamation.
nothing to do with this.
I'm going to respond. I'm going
Jesus
to respond
Christ.
to that. Hey, Stu Peas, are you coming off heart
Go
bypass
away.
surgery or no? Yes or no? Hey, Stu Peas,
Huh?
are you coming off?
Chef,
I got
come
you.
on, bro.
I did
Wait,
not
wait.
have heart. I did not have heart bypass. I have two
Yeah, this
stents.
ain't got
Okay.
nothing to do
I
with
have
black people.
I have
Okay.
three
Hey,
stents in
Stu.
my heart.
Like,
I do not.
Okay.
I do not have secrets.
Okay.
If you ask me anything I
Okay.
do in the past, apart from that can get me
Okay.
into prison,
Hey,
I
Stu.
will answer it fully.
Okay, Stu.
But I know
So, Stu,
you,
when it comes,
and I know
okay,
people
when
who
it
know
comes to health,
you.
Stu Peas,
And guess
you
what they
were on
talk
your
about you?
deathbed, my guy. I'm
But
in the
that
best
doesn't.
shape of my life. You were on
y'all
your
done went to
deathbed,
kids to
my guy.
deathbed. Chef, this is
Who
going
you
the
think
wrong
you're talking
direction,
to?
bro.
I can't.
No.
Listen.
Okay.
I have
You're
no,
on your
no.
deathbed.
This motherfucking
Dead.
babies
I
can't
am
just
not
straight
afraid
You
of
got the
death.
kids, the
Deathbed,
wife,
my
and
You
guy.
know
No,
everything.
but
how
guess
when you
what?
try to
You
jump
eat
in the middle,
McDonald's. You
it's
you
almost
eat
like you
Taco
Physical.
know
Bell,
they're
my
gonna
guy.
keep
But
going.
that doesn't
I can't
bother
even
me.
hear what you're saying, Chef.
Yeah.
Come
Hey,
Chef,
on
dude, you
chef,
now.
got hey, Stu
chef,
Peas. Stu
We
Peas.
was
You gotta
having
take
dude,
care of yourself,
fun.
my
that
guy.
don't bother me.
You
I'm
are
still
having
dead
Yeah,
to the
but let's
grave.
just
heart
leave the
bypass
babies out of it.
surgery.
Though.
Yeah.
Just leave the
And I
babies
did
out
not
of
have
Come on,
high
we was
You
having
are
fun.
bypass
We was
having
surgery.
having fun. Come on.
All right,
Let's
y'all.
go back
yes,
to
you
Listen,
that.
did.
listen.
Yes,
All
you
right,
did.
we got it. Y'all
It's
don't
Stu
like
Peas.
each other. Y'all don't like
Yeah,
each
we
Nah,
other.
y'all
nah,
ain't
Yeah,
gonna
let's
never
go
nah,
get
back to
nah.
along.
having fun now.
No.
It's not that
No,
serious.
I'd never. No, hold on. Well, we're not gonna do that though. I never said I didn't like this guy. This guy came on here lying on me. I never said nothing personal about him. I said what I did not call him.
Mm.
So I'm saying I'm trying to clear the air. Yo, I never called you that, my guy. You might have misrepresented me or misheard me. I'm saying so. I'm lightening the situation. I'm saying like he feels a certain way about me
No,
because he
I
believe
remember
I
now.
says
I
it's
remember
still.
now. Sheffrin, I remember. No, Sheffrin, can I speak for 2 minutes?
Wait. I was just talking though.
I remember.
My guy. He said he remembered.
Okay, yeah, but I was just. I remember. I know. Can I speak? Can I speak?
Let me see what time it is. Okay, hey, Chef.
Oh, stupid.
I got it. I'm gonna let you finish. Hey, Chef. Listen, my guy. It's 12:25. Right. Normally, I do my little walk. Cause unlike Stu Peas, I'm in shape, my guy.
That don't matter to me.
Okay.
That don't matter to me.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. So normally I go live around this time, and I don't have 10 people watching, 4 people. I'm sitting here representing the Chef.
Here we go. We just get to it.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. So you got 110 people watching, and we got 5.
I got it. So what I'm gonna do is this. I got it. So what I'm gonna do is I blessed y'all long enough with this crazy ass panel.
You are a gal clone. You know that, right?
Look,
I think
you know that, right?
I got it. To go chop up for the next 2 days.
You're a vagabond. You're a vagabond. You're on Garfield channel. You're on Sheffrin channel. You're on Unk channel. You're trying to make a way, bro. It's over, dude. You're a failure on YouTube. It ain't gonna happen, Stu. It's a wrap.
I know.
It's a wrap.
But guess what?
You trying to be a success?
It's a wrap. It's a wrap.
On YouTube,
it's a wrap.
Nobody.
It's a wrap. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. It's a wrap.
Some
people get paid. Some people don't.
We know this.
It's a wrap. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. Yeah. Some people live life. Some people live life for extra income, for dual stream. Some people live life just to waste time. Okay. We're different.
I'm sure
you're on YouTube cloud chasing. I'm on YouTube paper chasing.
Yes.
There's a big difference between me and you, my guy. Okay. So now I did enough on the channel.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I did enough channel. I'm gonna do my daily walk. Unlike Stu Peas, unlike Stu Peas who's in the bed.
She let you back in the bed.
They don't want to get up and walk. I'm gonna do my daily walk live. Okay, so now Stu Peas
is live.
So now have fun talking to these guys by yourself, but no one by Ron. And I'm gonna do my live and be appreciated with a larger audience.
And talk about immigrants and call them names for like
exactly. Illegal immigrants like Stu Peas. Illegal immigrants like Stu Peas.
Call them.
Okay, illegal immigrants like Stu Peas. But listen, I gave y'all some views.
Thank you. No,
that's it. Now y'all can go back. Y'all can go back. But listen. But by the way, when I clicked this link, it was 2 people. By the way, it wasn't 6. It was 2 when I clicked the link. All right. Okay. So I felt like, hey, let me have a talk with Chef.
I hope you got a snowblower, yo, because it's supposed to snow really bad.
And then
I don't know if you got a snowblower or not.
I hope you got an American citizen.
I don't know if you got a snowblower or not.
You did. You're gonna be in Eswatini. You did. Shovel, in South Africa somewhere, my guy.
You're in Jersey, right?
Yeah. So what's up with your status? Yeah, but what's up with your status though?
Whose status?
Yours, immigration status. What's up? Is it illegal? Yeah.
It's unknown at this time, pretty much. You know, they're still working on it.
So you were an asylee.
Kind of mixed up.
So you were an asylee. I get you were an asylee.
Yeah, they got to send it to high level
I get it. Well, listen, man. Guess what? You better get behind those Black Panthers, those immigrant Black Panthers. Because nobody's going to defend you. Those immigrant Black Panthers, those Hispanics over there.
The McDonald's,
that's it.
McDonald's in Jersey, that 24 hours.
No.
The McDonald's in Jersey, 24 hours.
Stu Peas, get your heart right. Stu Peas, get your heart right.
Yeah.
Get your heart right.
Because Stu Peas,
get your heart right. I know. Because I am in physical shape, my guy. I'm 48 and I'm in top 10 shape. Not you. I play basketball with 30-year-olds, 20-year-olds, 40-year-olds.
Person that has a snowblower. So
you are an old man who's not old, but you're dying, my God. You are in the hospital. All type of fucking peacemakers in your fucking heart.
Bother me.
You dig?
Ask me if that bother me.
This dude had a peacemaker. I feel so bad for you, bro, when I see you on my live.
No, he's gonna play all that content on his channel and say how he talked about somebody being on a 48. Hey, he's gonna get 1,000 views off of that though.
This guy is on his deathbed.
That didn't stop your girl. That didn't stop your girl from fucking somebody else.
This dude might not be around in 2027.
Is trending, by the way, Stu Peas.
Stu Peas.
Asta.
You better pray you're around in 2027. My
It
God,
don't
you got
matter.
heart problems already.
Yeah,
That's
but your girl sucking
horrible.
somebody else's dick.
You're
Your girl
too.
sucking somebody else's dick.
She's dealing with you. She's dealing with you, and guess what? You got
Your
the heart
girl
problems.
was
You're gonna
sucking somebody
die.
else's dick.
Yeah, that's
When you
crazy,
your
bro.
baby
I
mother.
will be here in
Where the hell Chef
2027.
at? Chef
You
playing
can't
the
say
game,
that.
I bet.
No, I'm right.
Hey, yo, it's two piece. You won't.
They didn't ruin it.
Two piece.
The fact that it went
Yeah,
off
I'm in
offhand
I'm in Berry
is
City right now.
crazy
I
to me.
didn't take
Like
it offhand, Chef. Chef, I
we was
didn't
in
take
the
it
middle of a
offhand.
good conversation
Yeah. And he ran. He ran because he didn't want to answer the black question.
No.
He didn't want to answer the black question.
I'm going to be live in 5 minutes. You can pull up. You dig?
No
we have a
one.
larger audience.
No one.
So
That's
he can
it.
say
But
the word
my
tether
time here
400
has
times.
expired.
I
We
never
don't
heard
say
tether
no.
so much. Actually, I think if I
Yeah,
run
that hurts, right?
analytics on
That
your
hurts.
channel,
That hurts.
you probably
That
said
hurts.
tether more than Tariq.
You damn right. You damn right.
Wow,
You damn right.
novel
And you're a
format.
tether.
Wow, very
Two P's a tether.
creative.
Okay,
Wow,
and
so easy
that's a
to
fact.
do though, too. So easy to do,
Okay,
right?
What does
right. No,
tether
it
mean?
ain't
What does
easy
tether
because
Oh,
mean?
it is. Oh, because you tried other things before
Well,
and they haven't worked. Like,
this
come on, bro.
platform is a tether platform.
Oh,
You dig?
yeah, it
Tether.
is.
You know what tether means?
What does it
No,
mean?
I don't.
Tether
Tell us.
is
No,
you
no,
guys
give us a definition for
you
content,
got
please.
okay. I got you. You guys are cosplaying to be
Cosplaying.
Foundation Black
Who's you
Americans,
guys?
but you're
You
tethers.
talk about guys a lot.
Whoever
too.
made-
I
No,
noticed that.
hold
You
on,
guys.
whoever.
My
He
guy,
making an
you
act.
guys.
Hold on,
Whoever made fit.
He's making an
But
accusation. Go ahead.
Hey yo, listen. Wait, hold on. Let me see something real fast.
You
Hold on.
said
Let
we're
me see something.
cosplaying.
Let me see.
Yeah, we're all
I got you.
tethers.
I got you.
Because it's trending, Chef.
I
Don't
got a
worry.
bet.
Huh?
I said it's trending, like the word tether and shit like that.
Let's Chef address that point though that he made.
No, I think he gone.
He gone.
He's gone.
No, he's still here.
Well, you
He's
still
gone.
can address it.
Oh, no,
We
I
can
probably got a
still
phone
address
call
it,
or
though.
something. Probably got a phone call. Yeah, all
Yeah.
in good fun. People, it's all in good fun.
No, man.
Hopefully.
Listen,
Nah,
it's
ain't no good fun.
let me say something. It's I have looked death in the face more times than a lot of people. So when he's bringing up that bullshit, I know. But guess what? His girl was sucking somebody else's dick when he was unemployed.
That's ain't
Why
good
y'all
fun.
go
Oh
there?
man, I don't
How
need
do
to
y'all
know.
go there?
Hey,
Like,
hit. No, hey, hit.
Hey,
No, hit.
um,
We still in good
man,
fun.
Brad.
Oh,
Yeah,
bro.
No,
I'm in
I just
good
want to
fun.
make sure we still all in good
We-
fun.
we-
Nigga done
we
talked
good
about
fun.
his baby. You done
Yeah,
talked
Yeah.
about his lady.
I'm saying it
This
should
nigga
be
done
cracking
lost
on
his
each
mind. I
other
don't know
and
what
saying,
to
you
be
know,
on.
jokes, but like but that's how you know stuff really
This
hurt
ain't
people.
these ain't jokes. The shit
But
jokes was
no.
an hour ago.
I'm
This
definitely
ain't
saying
jokes.
that's how
This
you know
something
what
else.
really hurt people is if
No.
you know they go right for the jugular. And it's sad that some of the content that's on the internet
Yeah.
from people who know each other.
It's
No, but address the cosplay. Chef was about to go
Yeah,
somewhere. Let the
that's
man
what I
go
was trying.
somewhere.
He said
Go ahead,
Let him
Chef.
try.
Go ahead.
we're
The floor
Let him
is
go
yours.
somewhere with it.
He
The floor
said
is
we
yours.
was
Chef
tethers.
tether. Look at him. He wear one of them
Jesus
headbands
Christ.
that the
He
Arabs wear.
gone.
You
He
know
not.
he a tether.
But he's gone now. See, this is incoherent. This is madness. Because
Brass, you didn't want to answer the
but he
question.
finally said a point that Chef could address,
Yeah.
and you done talked
No, he
about
ran.
his.
No, he
No.
ran on his own. Ain't nobody send him out of here. The shit
No.
Stupid said didn't send him out of here. Ain't nothing nobody else said can run him out of here.
Listen.
Yeah,
From he got backed
but
up with
the point was when we could really get him, you feel me? We could have got him on that.
Yeah.
You feel me?
You gotta chill out. Let
Chef,
that nigga
he'll
kill
let you
himself.
on his channel.
I'm not going over there. That's
No, hell no.
no.
Hell no.
That's the point. See, when you get him over here, y'all gotta give him all of the rope he want, because you're
Don't say y'all, my
you're
nigga.
going to get him. I don't understand why. You know what I mean, Stu Peas? You just gotta compose yourself. You get people by letting them talk.
but Chef,
but look, if a person can't do nothing with you and you know their argument is weak, you give them all the rope you want, because you got the right hand.
but Chef,
you let them walk all the way
How
down
much
that
did
alley.
man say though? He said everything though.
That's what I'm saying.
No, Chef,
and you wait till you get to a point so you can get him.
Yeah, we had him on the black question, and from we had him on the black question, he went off topic and started talking about I lied on it.
I know he knew he was but you then went down the road to argue with him. When you knew you
couldn't help
had him,
myself.
you knew you
wait. He just
you
answered
knew
you,
what
Chef.
he was
He just
doing.
answered you.
You knew
I
he
know.
was. You knew he was
Hold on,
looking
Stu.
for a way out, and you gave it to him.
He just answered you though, Chef. You didn't hear him. The man said he couldn't help himself, bro. You just said that. You didn't even hear him.
I did.
You didn't hear him, bro. The man said he couldn't help himself. So if
Brass
he
know
couldn't
me.
help himself, bro.
Brass know me.
Once the P's get on that, you got the only way you gonna get him to stop is mute him. And he ain't even gonna be mad at you because he know what he doing. He know what he doing, bro. He doing it to get that. But the thing in this particular case is that if somebody see you doing that, Stu, and they trying to leave, that gives the
reason.
The energy, that boosts the energy. So, but I know you, so I don't even. When you go that way, I just mute you, and I don't get mad at you. You don't get mad at me because I know.
No, I don't.
Once you get going, it's a wrap. Once you on that.
But I guess Stu P's missed the beginning of the show when Ron said it's all what love and war, or peace and war and some other stuff.
You saw the beginning. How long you been live?
Well,
about a couple hours, but the problem is that he wasn't answering the question. Once he realized that he got backed in a wall by me and Chef, and his back was against the wall, he automatically brought up, I didn't call him Stinky P, and he did. He did.
Can I ask you a question about that? What was that whole conversation even about? Like, what was that? What was the importance of the Stinky?
All right.
Thing?
No, he called me Stinky P one day, and then on a show where we were discussing him, I mentioned the fact that he was at home because I know that it would hurt him. He was at home during COVID, unemployed.
I know that it would hurt him.
Yeah, he was at home, unemployed, and his girl was at work, and his girl had another dude. And I knew.
I don't know. I'm saying
y'all brutal, man.
All right, bro.
So I knew that it would hurt him. That's why he brought it up, and he said, "I don't have a problem with stupid. I don't have a problem with stupid." But I know that it would hurt him because he called me Stinky P. So from he called me Stinky P, just like the other day with Unc, when Unc said, "Oh, you come on this with a big lip." So from Unc said big lip, I know that it would hurt him when I say you can't read.
So y'all just around
That's what you was mad about?
Yeah.
Y'all
They go right to the cut. I can't do the cutthroat. I'm sorry. I can't go to the wives.
Chef.
1 second though, Brad. 1 second.
This the teaching you was talking about, Chef. Niggas is just on these channels just to hurt each other. The nigga said I want to hurt him.
Hold on, 1 second though. 1 second though, Brad. You know, Stu P's the whole show. We was trying to figure out why he was so. He said he called you a big lip, and that's why he was upset.
And that's why that's why him can't read. And I call him dumb and dunce. Because I know that it would hurt him.
No, I went back and listened to it. I went back and listened to it, Sosa. Because Stuppies start talking about it in Discord that they were arguing. But I ain't see the show. When I went back and listened to it, Unc actually said, "I see you running your fat mouth."
Yeah.
He didn't call you big lip. He was saying that, he said, "I see you running your fat mouth." Meaning you run your mouth too much, you got a big mouth.
Yeah.
And you said
don't talk to me like that.
As he was,
hold on.
But
Translation was big lip.
You said big lip. Like he was talking about your physical appearance.
Yeah.
And that wasn't what he was saying. But you was already,
guess what?
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was already in this zone.
Already there.
Yeah, but guess what? Don't say it. Don't say it. Because when I come and talk to you, if I'm talking to you, Chef, and I'm talking to Brass, I treat you like men from instant one. I don't start with an insult. So the mere fact that you start with an insult, you're looking at me as less than. So if we bring you down now, and I don't play, I cut throats. I don't go half.
You was already talking shit in the chat before you came up. You said he couldn't read in the chat.
Already don't like Stupid didn't like Unc prior to that. I've heard Stupid say a lot of things about Unc, unflattering things about Unc. So you Stupid, you didn't like Unc, man. Let's be honest, bro.
No, because Unc had a black question. It was original black question.
What is the original black question? We're still trying to figure it out too. What's the original black question?
The original black question went back 2 years ago. The same question, the same unoriginal idea that unbiased have. Unc was running with it 2 years ago.
No, that's not what y'all was arguing about syphilis. When he called you fat, he said you had a fat mouth.
No. I
But
think Sosa was asking where does the anxiety and the angst
his
come
gripe
from?
with goes back a couple years ago.
To the black
with the original black question. Yes. Remember when we had a black conversation with Unc? And Unc was acting like I'm an idiot. When Unc was saying that the only black people is black Americans. And I said, no. And we was talking about Negro. And I said, we were using the word black in the Caribbean to describe ourselves before. Long before that. Long before James Brown, I'm black and I'm proud. Because black was a description that was given to us by the colonizers. You might say own it now, just like how they used to call black people niggers.
That's all he means, though. But that's all he means.
Is that the legendary Thunder in the chat?
My man Thunder.
That can't be. It can't be the legendary Thunder. There's no.
It's under a long time. Long time. But I know that I don't have no calm to my spirit. And I'm working on it before I die. As a young man said, I don't have much longer to live.
Yeah, can I say that you're doing a
don't nobody know how long you're gonna live.
No, that don't bother me. Trust me. That don't bother me.
A horrible job of working.
It's bothering me when you say that. I don't like to hear stuff like that.
No, because I'm at peace. I'm at peace.
But if you're trying to stretch your days out, you need to ease up on your motherfucking blood pressure, bro.
Right.
No.
Like your motherfucking, you need to eat. Maybe not join. Keep yourself to about 1 or 2 panels a month.
You might have to check our medication after some of these.
No, but I'm good.
Stop eating sardines and onions in the morning.
If you
that was just a one-time snack.
No. Hey, but Stu, if you motherfucking had a stroke because of an argument with Stu Peas, bro, you would rather go to hell than deal with that.
No.
Like, come on, bro. Like, just chill out, bro. This shit ain't even.
No, I'm chill. No, listen. The thing about I'm not even
Stu mad. Peas was chill.
I'm not mad. I'm mad.
Yeah, but when niggas know they can make you mad like that,
no.
Niggas will pick at you, bro. That's why I just stopped. Hold on. When we was about to get into it, you saw I just stopped talking, and then I turned into the most respectable.
I never seen you like that though, Brass. I was impressed with that.
Yeah, you see, I just stopped because I want them on your platform. This is not my platform, so
I respect that. I was like, oh shit!
I saw you was trying to have a conversation.
He does want to have a conversation,
and then so I was trying to get back to the conversation, but in another second, Chef, when he kept saying that, the only thing I kept hearing was like, "I'm not a thug, but we could meet up." And the only person
that's confusing. That's confusing.
Right, it was confusing the fuck out of me. So I was just trying to understand it, but then I saw the bait and the this and the that. So
listen,
have it, bro.
Yeah, ain't nothing necessary.
Brad, let me say this. I was even mad when we caught him, when we asked him about the black people in the Americas, where they came from, and he was being disingenuous because he wasn't having that genuine, honest conversation. Because that's why I asked him the question, because it was a trap I was setting. And he ran right into the trap because I know that he's disingenuous. And I told him what it means to me when he couldn't answer that question, that he's willing to compromise himself in order to gain followers. So you're willing to have a group of liars, of pseudos, as long as your mass is big. And when he realized what I'm saying, he started to spin around and couldn't answer a question. He was saying, who am I speaking to? Am I speaking to Stupies or am I speaking to Chef? And me knowing him from so long, know that the conversation was over because he cannot allow himself. He has to double down. He has to do the Mr. Organic or the grifters or the pastors who will tell you that God coming tomorrow. And when God don't come, they double down on it. And said, it's because I prayed hard. That's why God didn't come. He was beginning to double down. Because when he was saying that, when black was used, and I said, what about the Virginia papers? I got the president wrong. Because I had a conversation, and I even said, it's between Chef and Mujasi, and I had to apologize. Because I know of it written in Jamaica in 18 odd, but it was already written in the Virginia paper where these Africans were described as black. He's saying that, they gave us this name, but we own it. No, the other argument is that we have never named ourselves. Since coming to the New World, Africans on slave ship has never named themselves. They have always adopted the name of the colonizers. The only thing we could say, we probably name ourselves was with the term colored. But I don't even know the origin of the word description colored. These are colored people. But I don't even think we name ourselves that.
Hold on right there. Hold on. So you're saying the Africans, quote unquote, on slave ships didn't even consider themselves Africans, right?
No, that's the only name they had. They consider themselves Africans. But guess what?
No, hold on, slow down. The
But
ones
you know
on the
what?
slave ship. I'm not agreeing or disagreeing because Chef brought that up a few times in the Discord. Africans selling Africans, that conversations, right? So were they even Africans?
No, not in their language. That's European language.
No,
African.
no,
okay.
no.
Because
They
I
weren't
thought it
even
was about what
Africans.
we call ourselves, right? That was
Yeah,
part of the conversation. So
yeah. So the European called us Africans because in their language they didn't have Africans.
like Egypt.
African is like from the Greek or the Romans. We never name ourselves. We have never named ourselves. So when him come and talk about the only black people, who gave you the name black?
Damn him. Let's get the chef and the Africans
Hey,
selling African
Yeah, I was
part.
about to say something. Hey, Chef, now that you live, hold on. So now that you live, right? Why don't you? I mean, I know you really don't want to go in depth on it, but go on there because I think Thunder was talking a little bit about the African slave thing. I think you could talk to him about it.
Yeah, but hold on. I made my first video for my new channel, and I addressed it. I made the video tonight, right? I got it edited, and put it out. But I don't mind talking to Thunder about it. That's why I pulled them up. But I'm not gonna reveal.
Thunder be having pop-up debates.
I'm not gonna reveal what I put on my new page because I think I
put the link in the chat.
end the conversation. Thanks and shout out to Hits because Hits showed me how to use that Notebook LM.
Don't be blaming me,
man. Listen,
they
done fucked up. That's all I'm saying.
He said
they done fucked up.
Nothing to do with that. Man, I'm like, bro, I'm gonna keep saying.
Man, listen.
I don't know what y'all talking. I'm not.
Thunder, come off mute, Thunder. Big up the panel. Oh, you're on mute. Oh, coming in no pay respects.
Yeah, happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Thunder.
Happy New Year, everybody. Y'all all right?
Oh, it's the real Thunder. I wasn't sure at first. Oh shit.
There's only one thing.
The pop-up debater. That's the pop-up debater. He got a truck. Man. He pull up, open the side up, and debate and pull off on your ass.
How we do this? Africans never enslaved Africans. Go. Do that. Just do it that way, guys. Because that's the only way. I mean, I don't really know what y'all talking about, but I'd like to hear your perspective on it. What's your thought on that?
Well, I just heard. I was listening to Unk's show today, like I always do, and it was around by the end, and that's what he said. He said Africans never enslaved other Africans. And I asked him. I said, "Was you on the?" I said, what was you and Chef arguing about Queen Nzinga? You don't remember that? Nah, Queen. I mean, he do his little tap dance thing, and I said, you know what, bro? Let's not even talk about it right now. Let's just debate it. I want to debate you. I ain't no debater. If you telling me that African never enslaved another African, are you crazy? And he stood on it, man. He stood 10 toes. So
insane.
I'm gonna wait on him. Yeah, that's crazy.
But hold on.
They don't know how insane that is.
But that's perspective, right?
No, it's not.
Were they African? Hold on.
That's not even up for debate.
No, hold on. Slow down. From their perspective, were they Africans?
Bro, are they African now?
No. Listen. From their perspective,
I can't do this. See,
no,
this is why I can't do it.
I know what he's doing.
It's a simple question. From their perspective, were they Africans? Me and Stu P just talked about on the boat.
Oh, shit.
We just talked about them being on the boat.
Shit.
Did they consider each other Africans?
Hey, Chef, I'm used to Hits doing this type of shit to me.
First, y'all blame me for the man who called me a tether.
It don't make sense. It's almost like it's almost like, yo, they playing, right? So do you actually entertain it and answer it?
No,
because they gotta be playing.
No, it's a question of perspective. From your perspective, it's
then no, that you
2026.
gotta be playing though. Like
you can't give him. You
It's
can't
a
get an
simple
energy,
question.
Chef.
Did they
Don't
consider
give 'em energy,
themselves
bro.
Africans?
No.
Somebody answer the question, bro.
That
Please.
is just a simple question.
Just try to answer the question.
Who's that? Sosa? Is Sosa still here?
Yeah, Sosa said no.
Oh yeah, my answer is no.
Okay.
Go.
Brass. Did they consider
Oh,
themselves
hell no.
African?
Hell no. Nope. I ain't getting to this, bro.
Where's
Push
Stu
him
B's
into
at? Where's Stu B's at?
Everybody should agree to the answer no. If not, we can't have a
okay.
conversation.
Now go, Chef. In Thunder.
The colonizers consider them Africans.
Gotcha. Okay.
The colonizers considered everybody on the continent Africans. Would you agree or disagree with me?
No, I agree because the whole point of the questions, did Africans sell other Africans, right?
Yes, they did.
Already insinuating, and it's a response to something, right? It's a response to that question. Well, it wasn't just white people. Because a lot of shit we do got to be anti-white.
All right, so you're saying in the 1400s they didn't, but okay, how about now? Do Africans sell other Africans? They know the word African now. Hold on, they know the word African now, right? And they consider that continent Africa now. So if you trying to say in history it wasn't accurate, but they doing it now. So what are you going to say about that?
Historically, right?
I'm saying Africans, we have proof of Africans enslaving other Africans right now.
Hold on. Historically, the term blanketing Africa and Africans as one group of underdeveloped people, it was popularized in Europe for certain reasons, for conquest, for all types. Hold on. Let me finish to justify certain shit. It was purposely pushed that way to justify certain shit. That's historical. That's historical. I could pull it up right now.
Can I ask Sheffrin a question? Because
that's unfair what he just did, though.
Yeah,
but that's what they do, though. That's what they is.
Who's they? No.
The people who saying that Africans didn't enslave other Africans. It's a semantic argument.
I never said
we're not. Listen, our position is not a semantic argument. We're actually stating the fact. Y'all are having a semantic argument when we're stating a fact. You see the difference?
Community has they really destroyed our lack of critical thinking, man, because they do this, brother polite. What was that aliens argument? I mean, so many semantics and stuff, man, and so many games being played when it's not necessary right now. Let's just accept. We can clearly accept the fact that whatever the term you want to call them, if you want to say that not Africans, fine. Whatever. The people on that continent,
that landmass,
that's considered Africa.
Semantics.
Exactly, it's semantics.
That's how dangerous the conscious community is, bro. Because y'all play so many games instead of just saying, yeah, that's a fact,
I'm not in the
man.
conscious community, Thunder, though. I'm not in the conscious
community. I didn't say you were. I said that's what the conscious community. That's
somebody else. You had somebody else.
But Sheffrin, I wanted to say something to you about this topic because I made mention of the broiler farmers. Anybody know what a broiler is? A broiler is a chicken, right? Now, I understand. I agree that Africans enslave other Africans, but there came a time when the African didn't have the power anymore. He became a part of a machinery, just like broiler farming or chicken farming, like Tyson Chicken. What Tyson Chicken does is that Tyson Chicken find people with land or resources. And they said to these people, listen, I can make you rich. All you have to do is produce chicken for me. I will supply you with the feed. I will supply you with the trucks. I will supply you with the coops. Just like the Europeans went to the Africans and said, listen, I can make you rich. I will supply you with the dungeons. I will supply you with the ships. All you have to do is capture these Negroes. All you have to do is grow these chickens. It's the same mentality. Okay. They industrialized it and they commercialized it.
Let me ask you a question.
Yes.
To you or either the brother that was just talking.
Stupies.
Is there? No, I know you stupid. Come on, man. We damn near 10 years deep. I'm talking about the other guy.
Hits.
Hits.
That's my DJ.
Hits. Okay, I'm sorry. Hits.
Oh, you're 1 day deep with hits now. No homo. So
is there? Let's pick it back off of what Chef just said. Let's throw the semantic argument out the door, right? Let's go with what you're saying. Let's throw out the 1400s. Don't even worry about the 15, 16, 17. Let's worry about 2026. Are there Africans that are enslaved by Africans on January the 22nd of 2026?
Not in West Africa.
Are there Africans enslaved by Africans on January the 23rd of 2026?
Not in West Africa, but yes.
Are there Africans enslaved by Africans on January the 23rd, 2026?
No, because West African is the only Africans that matter to me. So I go and say no.
You see what I'm saying? This is the damage. This is how damage the conscious community are done, man. They're just saying.
No, but if
Brash, so hold on. So Brash, you see why I said I didn't want to do it?
Yeah, we don't need
to. You see why I've been on mute for the past 15 minutes?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna mute myself.
But
hold on, we not arguing.
I asked the other day, Chef, though, that kind of I was so fun. I didn't even go in, but it was crazy with the way the answer. I said, what if I said African tribes sold other African tribes? And they go, I got no problem with that. I'm like, oh my God. So
but see, a person can't even say that because
polite,
once someone
they done messed everything up.
No, but once someone makes a blanket statement, they want you to agree with that blanket statement. Right?
No one else can.
No. Thunder, here's a problem with what you say, quote unquote, the conscious community, right? The first person. No, hold on.
Are you ignoring my question?
No, listen. The first person that says Africans sold Africans.
We answered your question earlier, right? You asked the question.
Anything outside
and we answered
of
that question. Now I'm asking you,
go ahead.
Are there any enslaved Africans via another African on January the 23rd of 2026?
I don't know.
Yes.
Can I answer that question?
Yes. Yes.
But
hold on, Thunder. Hold on. Let me answer that question though. You know what's crazy? When you look it up, it's enslaved Africans in West Africa right now.
Mm-hmm. Okay. But
hold on, wait. Hold on.
I think we have.
No, he won't run by. He want to run by. He want to run by and have a semantic argument.
Hold on, because when Stupies kept saying not in West Africa, those are the only people he recognized. I looked it up.
Well, that's
in Mauritania, in Niger, in Nigeria, in Mali, and the Ivory Coast, Africans are enslaving Africans right now.
Insane.
Okay. Listen. Can I remember?
It's the point of West Africa too quick.
It's. Let me answer that. Please. Let me answer that. Those are Arabized Africans.
Oh my God!
With the origin. No, let me finish. With the origins in North Africa. Those don't count.
Love y'all, man. Y'all be hey, Stupid, don't do that death stuff no more, man.
Hey, Thunder, this what you about to go through.
Like no more,
hey, Thunder, but this is what you about to go through over there with So if you jumping off now, you don't even go over there and have this conversation with that nigga. You fuck around and break your computer.
Out of respect for my Muslim brothers, I will not allow you to play.
Now, hold on, Stupies. Hold on. It's an open and shut question, right? Now, hold on, listen. It's an open and shut question, right? What if the next question was, if you asked them that over there, would they agree? Since Africans selling Africans is open and shut, Chef, there's about almost 3 billion people on YouTube that you could find to argue with. Like literally, like it ain't that frustrating, and they will agree with you. Half of them. The question was answered. Africans sold and are selling or blah 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 Africans.
That's the question.
I said, hold on. My second question, because the first one is answered. We ain't got to do that no more. The second one is, if you ask them that, would they say yes or no? That's we're all this one group, and this semantic word, African, we're doing it to each other. That's all my question was.
Does the truth matter based on the amount of people who agree with it? Like a fact is a fact, whether the percentage is lined up or not.
But the first question was answered already.
Yeah, but so you're right. Brad's right. It doesn't matter. Brad's is right. But Sosa, can I ask you a question, Sosa? Does the Arab consider themselves African? Does the Arab in Africa, where they want to be in Nigeria, where they want to be Niger, where they want to be in Mauritania, does the Arab consider himself an African? And the answer is fundamentally no. Even the converted Arabs who live in Nigeria, they look more to Mecca and to Saudi Arabia as the homeland, as a spiritual destination. So I can use the schematics or certain schism to say.
Are the people enslaving, are they people other than Muslims?
No, Muslims are the ones enslaving.
No, the indigenous people who practice indigenous customs are enslaving each other. They don't need to become Arab to learn how to enslave each other. They don't need to become Muslim. Human beings just do that shit.
Don't die on this point. Just get it doing another one.
Let me bleed out stories. I know I can't win. Don't die on this. Listen, anytime you see my beard, they try to justify it like that. I can't win.
Here's funny.
Stupid. I'm trying to. What'd you say the other day? I'm trying to raise you like Lazarus from the grave, bro. I'm trying to save you, brother. But that's a good. But the question of, what do they say over there? Even they say there's groups over there, SOS, Esclaves, IRA, Mauritania. They recognize that it's Africans doing it to Africans. They got whole movements over there recognizing this shit.
Yeah,
so no matter what they say is not happening, why would you create a group for some shit that's not happening? It's happening.
No, it's happening. It's happening. It's happening
in Africa. These are African groups.
But there are also groups that don't agree that those are their people that they're doing that to. So again, now hold on again. Again, y'all answer the first question, right?
I can't.
Are Africans selling other Africans? It was yes. They don't need to talk about them no more. Now hold on, and that was a research question. A research question doesn't only end with one answer. It actually brings out more questions. Now, if y'all want to stop there, that's fine. That's fine, but it ain't gonna be a blanket.
I answered your second question though.
No, but there are also groups that don't consider the people they're doing that to their own people.
No, that's cool. But I'm just saying, I didn't say all.
I
didn't say all.
Okay, then.
I'm not saying all. What I'm saying,
so we can agree. So we can agree, right?
You just said, yeah, we do agree. But you asked me. Your question was, do Africans
do they consider themselves
right?
And
I just gave you two groups.
You said some groups do, and I said a lot of groups probably don't, right?
Okay, yeah, we agree.
So we both right. So we can go on to the third question.
Yeah. So you got another one?
No,
there's no other question.
Easy.
Oh, okay.
No, there's no other question. You're right. We can't be Jeffrey on it. We can push back and we can bullshit, but I in my heart, I know that Africans enslaved other Africans historically and today, but I don't want to believe it because some facts are just thrown to the window.
You see how your blackology can fuck up your education?
I know.
Once again,
Peas, that's
not saying it's like
channels,
more political. It's more of a political to not say it that way. You know, it's like apologetics, but for African slavery.
Yeah, but for African history, yeah.
And Stu Peas, you're watching channels where somebody, you're watching channels where somebody has to be
enslaving Africans, bro. They can't even sleep.
Stupid. You watching the channels. People have to be absolutely right
with their mind, their soul.
That's your problem,
their heart, everything.
You're listening to people that have to be absolutely right.
I don't need to be absolutely
I ain't saying
right.
you.
Yeah,
I'm just saying
I agree with your point.
When they make these statements, Stupies, that's what's built into the conscious community. That people have to be absolutely right. If you say, yeah, no, I don't. Well, what about no. They ask the question because they already know the answer that they want to hear.
No. But there's no getting around it. We can't get around it. We can't get around that. That's a fact.
That's a fact. The community is that they play loose with facts.
That's
answered, the major problem with conscious community. They like to play
That's
loose.
why you ask a broad question to get a broad answer.
That's the conscious community.
Yeah,
fact is a fact.
Fact is a fact.
It's objective. Some things are objective, some things are subjective.
Yeah, or keep it broad. Just keep it broad. That way people can kind of disagree, kind of agree, or fully agree, and you can still get content out of that. That's what it is. That's not how like actual research questions are answered. We stick there, we get an answer, and you keep going. You keep going.
I don't think though.
Conversations.
I've done research questions enough. I'm sick of this shit.
Yeah, you think that's a research question?
I'm sick of it.
You talking about scientifically literate people? You talking about people with channels for 2 or 3 years that been arguing over stuff? Now, I'm gonna tell you how it can be. People talking about scholars and data and sources and all this stuff. Yeah,
that bullshit.
It absolutely can be a research question.
You talking to the wrong one.
But I can do it. I can do it either way though. Hits. Right?
I'm not saying you can't.
No, I can have the general conversation, but then if you need me to answer what Africans sold other African, I can get that, and I can do that part too. But I wouldn't deny the basic premise that Africans enslaved other Africans, and Africans participated in the transatlantic slave trade. All of it is true, right?
That's a solution looking for a problem.
I showed them an example of just that. Well, it didn't sell. They own people. I showed them an example of just that. Well, it didn't sell. They own. I get every time they ask, I gave an example. They just skip past it.
Y'all looking for 10 people to argue with over that
when
point.
Nzinga took made the slave kneel on their fours, and then she sat on his back. Right, that was one of her people, right, Sosa?
Yeah.
And then she left that nigga as a slave. The motherfucker said, "Hey, you forgetting your stool?" She said, "Where I'm from, I got many stools," meaning I got many slaves. She was telling them, you feel me? Now I use this nigga as a seat when I want to sit on his head. If y'all won't give me a chair, hey, Mobutu. Come in. Let me sit on your head, nigga. You know what I mean? Look.
Y'all fine, y'all.
And hold on, Hits. And when she got up with her meeting with the Dutch, she left out of that motherfucker. They said, hey, Queenie, you forgetting the nigga you was just sitting on? She said, that nigga, keep him. I got many of them. Letting them know I got the slaves, nigga. If y'all want to fuck with me, y'all gonna get rich. I got these niggas. So how can y'all? Oh my God, y'all like
don't do y'all.
Insane.
Stupies, you just heard it. How can y'all? That's what they looking for. A great big audience to go against what they're saying. No one is doing that. You gonna find that. That's historical. The shit that you just said.
No, but it's people that's close.
But so you're gonna track down the 0.05% of people that disagree with that just to be right.
No,
that's why I said I don't want to have the conversation.
Like, these are people that are close to
right.
It's only going to end in contention.
Listen,
Nzinga,
let's be honest. Nzinga was an asshole. We can't
find any words. She wasn't the only one.
But she was the only one. Right? She wanted to be rich. She wanted to be rich. Right? She's what she's in. But we have to be honest.
She's an asshole.
She was an asshole. Should
Hey
have
y'all,
said
it's
me
1
too.
o'clock. It's past my booty hour. My booty is calling me. They about to go to sleep. So I got to get out of here because I promised to put in some major work. You know what I mean? So you know how you talk. Hold on, you know how you talking shit at work all day to your girl and shit. Boom, boom. And then when you get home, you realize you might have to do what the fuck you said. You feel, and you don't feel like it. That's where I'm at right now. Hey, happy New Year's. I'm
No.
glad everybody stopped through. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Appreciate
But
everybody.
next time step in unbiased road. Unbiased is disingenuous.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. But I think everybody's seen what it was. But I appreciate y'all. I got to get up out of here. Peace. And to the boom. Hey, to everybody, I got to get out of here. Happy New Year's, man. Listen, subscribe to the new channel. I think I posted it. Anybody don't got the new channel link? Damn, this is not the new channel link. I'm gonna post it one more time. Hold on, before y'all go, I'm gonna post my new channel link, right? And again, my new channel, all right, it's going to be all pre-recorded shows. It's only going to be like 10-minute episodes, but it's going to be curated, good content, right? And I'm just give you the sourced up information and everything on the curated videos, and we'll argue the points over here. But I want to get out some clean content. The new channel is called E Pluribus. Out of many, we are one. Boom. Here it go right here. I'm about to post it for y'all. I need y'all to go subscribe. And we gonna get it popping over there. Boom. There it go right there. And I appreciate everybody. Again, Happy New Year's. I know I don't go live often, but you know what I mean? I'm gonna try to fix it. I got 8 subscribers. Y'all keep going. 8 subscribers. I just dropped the link. Y'all don't see it? Hold on. What the hell? What the hell? There it go right there. Boom. So y'all go ahead and subscribe, man. That's where we're going to be at. That's where I'm going to be at doing my curated shows. But we'll still be here for live shows and discussions. All right? Boom. Appreciate y'all again. Happy New Year's. Click the link one more time on our way out. Bam. And I got to go. Peace.